Hi, everybody! Oh my god, I am completely unprepared. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Hi Digsby. Hi, Carrie. Hi, everybody who's lurking out there. Doing the things. If you haven't followed Carrie, go follow Carrie. Show her some love. She's awesome. She's here every night. Wonderful human being. Plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included. And eventually, we're going to convince her to cave and get Rimworld. Let's get into this nonsense. The Orange Monkey team, because that's what it's made. We added the Just Ignore Me passing mod. I think I updated the mods list. I did. There's a couple on here I might pare down. I think we've got some redundancies in the storage mods, so we might meadly. What do we got going on? I kind of remember. Yeah, we're definitely higher up on wealth than I would like to be for the level of stuff we have. I know we had a good run at the end where we hadn't been attacked yet, so there's a good chance we're gonna get attacked. Oh, I don't think the prisoners are on the right diet. Maybe they are? Who knows? I live! What's up, Digsby? How you doing? Was there a question that you might? Were you gonna die? Right, that's right. We need to get more power for the machining bench. And we need components for the machining bench as well. Which we have down here, but it's a little scary going down there. We'll wait until after the next raid, because since we are playing against my pawn, I don't know. I hadn't watched the VOD yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, you are alive. Everybody is alive, including Carrie's pawn, but Carrie's pawn gave us the middle finger and left. We did turn Chef into a zombie. Or not a zombie, a vampire. So we have a vampire. That bite scar should heal with time, which is good. Jimbo and Teamed Up are still, you know, our people. They each wound up with extra lovers, so Teamed Up and Bach are sleeping together, and Jimbo and Digsby are sleeping together, getting double the lovin'. Should keep our non-OP happy pawns happy. Ed and Chef aren't as happy as everybody else because they're not getting any lovin'. Wait, are they... Could we get them together, maybe? I mean, we don't have fertility procedures, though, so... Ed has a low opinion. Oh, yeah, it's -3 and -1. Alright, we'll have to, worry about that. Is there sound coming through? Oh, it looks like there is. Oh, right. There's random garbage all over the map that's increasing our wealth. I'd kind of like to try and get on a Gravship. I'd kind of like to do a lot of things. The thing is, we have the anima tree here, and I'd like to get Jimbo leveled up into that. I feel like what we should do as a goal is to keep as small as possible and do research. Just like keep this real small, do research I mean, we're already past the real small stage, but I feel like we can kind of keep on top of this. Plate armor. Black mortars, then blowback operation maybe? Then prosthetics? Basically, we need a boatload of research. So the plan is going to be to get as much... Yep, that was bound to happen. Unusually clever. There are... Okay, so drop pod raid. How clever indeed. We don't have a turret set up. Say goodbye to our base, guys. With any luck, we'll be able to survive this, but We'll try and lure them out that door. Actually, if we can open and hold that door, we might be able to pull them backwards through the traps. Alright, the prisoner Stumpy is, we might lose Stumpy. Yeah, our base is cooked. On the plus side, they're probably going to kill themselves in the process. They might try to steal Stumpy, and we could gun them down as they come across. But basically, everything is fucked right now. Ooh, the vroom vrooms. Naku, how you doing? Well, we immediately got drop pod raided by the pigs. We're hoping that they start pulling to us and come through our trap tunnel, but we've already like succumbed to the fact that our base is pretty much hosed. I mean, we gotta try to take a couple of shots. That and quickly learned how awful timing that was for me to had asked. Well, everything we worked for. And I think our vampire prisoner is just gonna die. We'll survive the raid. Likely. Yeah. They are not hitting the traps. I mean, on the plus side, we can eat them. On the minus side, everything we own is fucked. When you start a new DLC, are the helmets on the ground? I had one pawn insist on trying to just go outside without a helmet on, so I panicked and quickly took off without doing anything since I didn't know how to get him helmet or where to look for said helmet. I think it's on the shelves, and you just click the pawn and right-click on it and say force wear. But yeah, they should be wearing them already, I think. Let's go see if we can rescue our blood bags. Yep. Oh, blood. We're gonna have to replace our blood bags with the pigs. What a day on the rim already. Everything's on fire. I mean, I knew we had a raid coming in. Because that was just, like, bound to happen. Alright, that's sorted. Okay, so that should fix the temperature. How you meant to restart? We're fine. We'll be fine. How are people with no legs crawling? It's just normal wealth management. Yeah, no, we're fine. Everything is fine. We went back down to 27,000. They did us a favor. Yep, vampire fleeing fire. Totally understand. I don't remember any of the things that we had, but good stuff. You can go. You can go. Got some wood. I mean... yeah, we've got some wood. Alright, everybody on the work schedule. I'm gonna zone... sure. Good evening, Ed. How you doing? Welcome in. At least you've got some campfire, butcher's table. Badger's hungry. Badger is hungry. Do we have a hungry badger? That's fine. Oh wait, we have trees, emergency trees right here. This qualifies as an emergency, right? When you're done over there. That was just what we had to do. We had to we had to let them do the thing. Bed's got to go up soon. You don't have to go up soon. You do, but we can make you out of something that we already have. Let's call it marble. Actually, yeah, no, make the campfire first. Ed, go over here. Do that. Let's cancel that. Alright, if anybody has wood, let's get those made. Also, since we're here, let's dig this out so we can put a vent there for cool. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Welcome in Shadows. Welcome in Ed. Welcome in Naku. Now there's a pro. He's got this. I mean, sure, why not? So oinkers. I guess we'll unforbid all this stuff. We'll sell what we don't have here. What we don't need, is what I mean. Oh yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Good job, Automod. Aya is better, but Aya is I think Aya is playing Skyrim. That's what it looks like on Steam. Damn it. Oh, cool. Cook simple meal. We have 2, 4, 6, 8 pawns times 3, 16, 24. See, the big problem is all of our drugs just went away. Please tell me you two are carrying drugs. Psychite T. Psychite T. Is everybody else carrying Psychite T? Some of you. And you've got a packaged survival meal. Wooden butcher table. Smoke leaf went up in smoke. All of our flake. All of our Psychite T. We had just gotten stabilized on drugs for our drug-addicted race. I don't think we have components either. Hi, Majestic Potato Official. How are you? We need to get that going ASAP. Our base just burnt down. Okay, so we're also gonna mine this out and zone this with the work zone. Who's our best miner again? That would be Jimbo, but he's busy. You know what, Jimbo? When you're done there, I need you to go and get me that component. We're stretching out the drugs to last a little longer. I mean, in theory, yes. But at the moment, I think everybody who's going to do drugs has done drugs. If I do that, does that work? Yeah, okay. So let's take everybody off of everything. You can leave that. So that way our other pawns that have drugs on them don't do the drugs they have. I mean, we don't have to worry about recruiting Stumpy anymore because he's dead. Also, who's our best cook? Is that Digsby? I think Digsby's our cook, right? Digsby's the teenage girl who's got a great memory and likes to cook. Oh yeah, Chef likes to cook as well. Stumpy is now called Crispy? Exactly. Did you go? No. I mean, I love that you're meditating at the tree. I do, but let's do this first. I at least need you to get us that heater. Heater be good. Ed, you do a little bit of mining. Let's get you doing that. Teamed up. Actually, so let's just make a door out of some, They're self-medicating, man. Yeah, absolutely. So we're gonna leave that door open, because, well, no, we need to be able to close that. Okay, so... Steel is actually probably more plentiful at the moment than other things, so steel door there. What are you doing? Why are you feeding Hemogen to Masuro? Oh, because there's no other food. I'll allow it. Alright, temperature. Let's get a vent in here. Once we get that repaired, we can get people on that wall. Let's get you cooking. We'll have to send somebody out to trade the human leather away. It might be Chef, because Chef's got decent social. And they're a vampire, so they've got some maneuverability. I think that's the plan. Drop pod raid of Oinkers. They were unusually clever, so they were going to bypass our traps, and they bypassed our traps by dropping into our base from above. I mean, this is why you don't go above 20,000 wealth until you can make yourself some good stuff. Alright, let's get that home. We'll cancel that for now. That'll at least get our heater up and running. They didn't get to our power. Oh, they destroyed our... Oh, they destroyed this thing. Battery will keep us going for a hot second. Get it? Put that back in there. We're gonna have to have... Oh! Snowbelly. Finish you off for sure. Actually, do you have any good gear on you? You have a flak vest. Okay, cancel that. Let's strip that guy. Who's hanging out doing nothing? I mean, you're just sleeping. That's not necessary. Okay. Okay. We've taken a hit, but we should be able to recover. Strip him. Yes, yes, wear the flak. Good, 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 good. Let's not sleep outside. You're gonna die on your own, right? Do I have to deal with you? I don't have to deal with you. You'll bleed to death. That's fine. What? Okay, so we're in the 5th of December, so we're a third of the way through winter. We've got a whole bunch of human meat, which is essentially frozen outside, so we don't have to worry about it. That messed with my game. Now I'm troubleshooting instead of playing. Oh my god! What mod, Miss Mesra? We're actually using mods this time around, if you can believe it. I'm gonna tell them to leave the meat outside. In fact, we might want to... Okay, you can just go to bed right there for now. Door is on, so I already forgot who the couples are. Hence the troubleshooting. Gotcha, gotcha. If you guys want to see what mods we're using, you can press ! mods. I even did what Aya showed me how to do and set it up with the Steam collection so that people can actually download it. Bixby, Jim, Baked, teamed up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... Jim has the worst mood, so let's get Jim and Digsby into this bed. Thank you, Vintage. How are you doing? What did we do? I don't even know what's going on. Anyway, guys, Vintage streams from time to time, so if you feel like showing some support to one of our friends and family, go give him a poke. Boop. Okay, oh god, I had Digsby working way too hard. Look, it's our ass. Aya! Welcome to the party. How are you? Guys, another human that you should definitely go follow is Aya. She is wonderful. We love her. How are you tonight? I saw you were playing Skyrim. The whole family is playing Skyrim now. I was briefly looking over my mods list, We're going to be playing Skyrim all day tomorrow, guys, if you want to see something a little different than the old colony builder nonsense. Hope your cup runneth over. Runneth over with oinking. God, these oinkers. These freaking oinkers, let me tell you. Oh yeah, Skyrim's awesome. I'll probably end up staying up a little late tonight and working on some more of the mods. I've got it looking pretty sexy. I just need to get the NPCs sorted out a little better. Okay, while we're doing all of this, also, when you're done with that, will you haul that guy out of our doorway? Actually, there is no doorway there. Let's get that doorway built so our trap tunnel is reasonable again. I mean, this guy's head just got shot off. May your brain in a cup give you plentiful spoons. May your meat yogurt give you plentiful spoons. My yogurt is very, very pliable at the moment. Ed, when you're done with that, let me get some digging over here. Seems like Bach is doing all the hauling. Then you can get that done. We've got a fire in here. Okay, no. We do want the fire sorted out. You require steel for a fueled stove? Oof. Oh, right. That's fine. We'll get you going. Spoon theory is a chronic illness thing that uses spoons. Meat yogurt is what I call brains. My brains! Alright, Mastodon wool jacket. Hold insulation 126. One of you has to need that jacket more. 115. 57. 25. Hey, Ed, you know what? I know it's a flak vest, but, like, let's, okay. Let's get you out of that and then into that. Still a little spacey. Gonna lurk. Have fun. Of course! Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being you. You're amazing. Big hugs, all the love, that sort of thing. May the force be with you. Alright. We need to get the... Actually, I think 8 without a table is worse than not having a bed, so... This is what happens when you play against 2 storytellers simultaneously. If you have time on Sunday, we can go... Yes, that sounds good. I'm honestly thinking, Aya, we're just going to switch it to, like, the raffle is happening now. If you are here, you get to have a pawn. Because that just makes everything super easy. But, I don't know. If you've got ideas... Sorry I'm late. I am watching a movie with my mom, so I'm here to give you watch time. Oh, thank you, Glitch. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time with your mom. We will be here any and every time to do the things whenever you feel like coming. Okay. So, who else does plant cutting? So this is Teamed Up and Jimbo. Jimbo is asleep. Teamed Up is doing some doctor work. You know what? Converting. No, like after you're done converting, let's get you chopping a few trees. We need to get those beds up and running ASAP. Ed, you're building a trap. Not the worst idea, but can we get those built first? Good evening, Orbital Doug. Does everybody ever watch the show, Doug? Because I was really gonna make a funny joke there. Oh my god. There's something wrong with me. How you doing? Welcome in, first time chatter. I'm Nethercloud, and we just had our base burnt to the ground. Pig drop pod raid. You know, things happen. But luckily, we didn't get any pawns killed because I'm not insane. We ran outside and waited for them to burn themselves and then shot them as they came through the doorway. You know, like courageous, victorious, brave people. I loaded the game with no mods and my portraits at the top of the screen are still missing. Any thoughts? You might actually be able to turn on and off the portraits and options. I've never tried, but that's entirely a possibility. Maybe that's what's going on for you? I mean, your save might be borked, but I would check in the options menu. So this was teamed up and Bach. I think one of the buttons in the bottom left to do it. Oh, yeah. Is it one of these? Yeah, there it is, right there at Mesra. Bottom right, the little squares. You, sir, will you please build the other bed? Maybe my mods did not break the game. Maybe not. Maybe you just pressed it. I think there's a hotkey for all of these, so it's entirely possible that you may have just accidentally hit the hotkey to do the things. Mr. Matchsticks, what's up, what's up? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. You'll be happy to know we're doing Skyrim still on Saturdays, and I actually caught the modding bug and spent, like, way too much time making the game look pretty. So it'll look pretty tomorrow, except maybe the NPCs, unless I get things done tonight, in which case, stuff. How are you? Welcome in. And if anybody has any questions, thoughts, concerns, comments, any of that, feel free to hit me. I haven't been drinking coffee, but I've gone past the withdrawal stage into the kind of like joyful stage, so, you know, it works. He's a real one. Welcome to Skyrim.
He's a real one. Welcome to Skyrim.
Aw, thank you. I'm enjoying it. Definitely enjoying it. Okay. None of this matters because we can just... go over there and cook. It'll be faster. Okay, we're building traps. I like your chutzpah, but let's get that done. Major break risk on Ed. Does Ed not have a bed? Serious pain. We gotta deal with that. Like, his left arm is just screwing with him. Like, we need an unnatural healer, which might just end up giving him a tentacle anyway. It's too bad Ed's not in a relationship with someone. We would definitely put them in the bed. Okay, this is gonna go to Chef, right? Our vampire. How's Chef doing on death rest? It's pretty solid. Solar flare! Marvelous. Exactly what we needed. Okay, speaking of Chef. We need drugs. So Chef and the donkey are going to go on a little adventure. Just a little one. All the way down here because we didn't pick our location. It was random. Kind of. Okay. Wait. 9 days? Wait, it was just 9 days. Oh, this is not where we're going. So we want to go here. Dear God. I mean, we have to do it. So The donkey turns that to a 6-day run. With chef, they're taking 20 simple meals. I mean, we kind of have to, right? Yeah, 2 meals a day, 10-day run. We're going to leave the wake up because I think that counts towards our... Oh, yeah, just sell that. At this point, the flame bow's got to go. We'll sell you. Anything that's not nailed down, let's get rid of it. All right, does anybody know the name of the mod that puts whether something is tainted at the beginning of the name of these things? Because that one is starting to rattle my gears here. Grind my gears? Rattle my cage? If we're playing with mods, let's do the modding. Okay, what else are we bringing with us? Is that all we can do? I mean, the leather should be good. Oh, a poor heavy SMG? Yeah, he'll get rid of that. We're getting 2 of the Molotovs out of here. Muskox pants. What's the thermal protection on you? 11. No, we'll sell the pants. We'll find a way to get more pants. T-shirt can go. I think it's called tainted renaming. Okay. All right, let's send that action. I'm going to actually check on that right now. Yes, subscribe to that. That's going in there. All right, Ed is just having a fit, so... You know, the blood bags survived with minimal damage. Just a little burn on the right arm. 4 colonists. Yeah, no, that sounds great. Let's just give you 4 of our colonists. Mad Elk. Perfect. Close the door. Got to remember to open that later. I mean... Got to bring that wake up in. There's another set of Molotovs there. Alright, there's a space for the wake up. Molotovs. Are you tainted? No. Okay. Are we getting anywhere? No. I mean, I was just like, yeah, we just need to get some research done. And it's like, actually, middle finger, all of your research is not going to get done. Mad Moose. Alright. We know that's Randy, right? Like, we know Randy's just like, hey, let's add some insult to injury. How would you like some angry animals at your front door? Angry monkey. How's everybody doing? Solar flare's over. That means our place should heat up a little bit better. Shelter for allies. Turtle, 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 frog! I don't want that. Don't care. I mean, let's just get on a graph ship. Screw this whole winter thing. I'm actually kind of half serious. I kind of want back on a grav ship, and we started here. It's like, maybe we should stay here and do some research while it's reasonably safe because we've got traps. And then the pigs drop pod on us, and it's like, I guess it's not reasonably safe. Guys, we got a lot done in Ani last night. That was freaking awesome. And of course, by the time we were done with the night, I was like, all right, I'm just getting going. All right, Ed, I'm going to have you drop your psychite. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. It's a 10-day trip there, 10-day trip back, and every 5 days we need drugs. On a handful of components. Yeah. I was just like, you know, maybe we should just... Unusually clever. Oh, hey! Another drop pod raid! I think we might not be able to do this storyteller. Like, I think this storyteller might be broken. We might want to switch to Smurf's ass. Oh, right, the angry things. This can happen on either. I mean, fair, but... I mean, it's more food. If they would just walk into the traps like good idiots. They're going over the walls, so they had to have changed the AI a little bit, right? They're too clever to... Oh, they're too clever. That's right, unusually clever. Okay. Are the Mises still angry? Hold on, hold on. Do you have drugs? Because if you have drugs... Oh my god! 2 of them. You have 2 of them. Oh, it's not gonna cut the mustard here. Like 600 traps. No, I think. I see, I see. I mean, we'll take their 2, but we are not. Are you worth anything, sir? Need? I need you to stop, oh, no, no. Or a genie, though. Oh, Pessimist Genie's not going to cut the mustard either. Alright, no angry animals, so back to the work zone it is. Teamed up. 95 wood. Mech Hive raid. Well, sure! Sure, just a Tesseron and, you know, whatever else. Lancer, Scorcher. We're gonna be starting a new prepare for a while. Wonderful. It's just the one group. I don't know. I have no idea. They can't spawn down here. Oh, here. They're up here. There's another Tesseron and Scorcher here. There's the mech cluster there. There's no way for us off map that's not past the mechs. I'm not seeing a way to do this. Let's stretch it up. How many traps do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might be able to do it with the traps. Hold on. I mean, depending on how many of these traps they actually hit. I mean, you guys wanted some action, right? This is way different than the Gravship. No hiding on a tile you can't get raided on this one. Everybody is hoarding meals. Digsby, put it down. Right, drug policies. God, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm used to worse odds. This doesn't look too bad. Not good, but not impossible. I mean, fair? I mean, we don't really have a melee pawn. I mean, we have theoretically a melee pawn, but he's off map and doesn't have a good melee weapon. We got too big too fast. I should have just stayed one pawn for a lot longer. I should have just stayed one pawn, research shack. But I mean, if ifs and buts were candy and nuts, what a fine Christmas we'd have. Oh my god, Chef is never going to get there. Alright, Sam's got food poisoning. Who's Sam? Oh, one of the prisoners. I don't care. Those Tesserons are what worry me, as usual. Scorcher's not a great idea either. Um, 18 hours on box marksman command. Alright, that's not bad. How did he stop on the on the thing? They're not supposed to be able to stop on barricades. How are you stopped on a barricade? They fixed that's a bug? I thought that was intended game mechanics. Here, just rush him and punch him to death. Maybe not. That was a dumb idea. Everybody back. Okay, somehow survived that. I didn't realize that was a bug. I thought that was intended game mechanics. Wonderful. So that just does not help us. Cool. Roof over it. Does it still let them occupy the space? I mean, there is a roof over it, and he's occupying the space, so I'm going to go with yes. Okay, so... Can they stand on columns? See, I usually don't play with traps or kill boxes or any of that stuff, so this is all very new to me. Can we please fix Ned? Yeah. Who's the doctor? Teamed up is the doctor. Can we please tend to Ed? You know, Ed's bleeding to death. Let's just get it on over here next to him. He'll be fine. They can shoot from anything. I've seen people making a hallway with the wall they would peek on being replaced with barricade to get them to not stop. The turret to pull them in also works really well. It's too well unless it's in a certain place. I don't understand what you mean by the hallway they would peek on being replaced with a barricade. Those words don't form an image in my mind. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Dan! What's up? How you doing? Guys, go check out the Danbot. The Danbot does streaming sometimes. Not always, but when he does, it's delicious. Just doing work things. Have you had your time off work yet? Just got back last night. Okay, okay. I miss being carefree. Don't we all? I'd like you to haul the wake up as you're likely going to have to eat it for your drugs. I mean, this is honestly how the beginning of 500% always goes, right? Like, oh, we're fucked. Well, we lived. Oh, we're fucked. Well, we lived. Oh, we're fucked. Well, we lived. And then eventually you get to the point where you're like, I think we might be able to do this. Then you die. Keba, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. What's the good word? Guys, go follow Keba as well. We got a lot of friends in here who do streaming, so go show them the love. All right, we gotta get something built here. We have to get something. Good word is pickle. So work is actually welcome reprieve. Nice. Yeah, we're having a super stressful day on the rim here. In fact, extremely stressful. I need that butcher table up so we can eat. Pickle weasel. I mean, maybe we'll get a machining table up. I really didn't want mech corpses here, but... So they can stand on pretty much anything. Wife's car is broken somehow and I can't afford to fix it, and half the power went out in my house and we can't figure out why, and I used the absolute last of my money to pay for a tank of gas to get to work today, so I don't know where I'm at emotionally. I mean, I'd probably be at fuck it emotionally, but you know. .4 days till their destination. I mean, if we could get to a point where we can just be stable enough to have food, I would consider just building a grav ship and getting off of this planet. Or getting off of this tile. We need components to get even the windmill up and running, though, because we need power. Oh, wow. I should have actually done that. That's probably a better place to do that. Ed's on top of it. Good job, Ed. Oh my god. Because Ed has priority on the stockpile, Jimbo can't haul that component. It's fine, it doesn't matter. So what was that? That was 2 drop pod raids and a mech raid all back to back. That's awesome. Good job. Oh, good job, everybody. Good job. And now we just have to survive the winter. Rat self-tamed. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Rare thrombos. Steak. Oh god. Let's get the power turned back on. Now, crazy thing. We have 5 components. Chance my pawn returns to the colony. I don't know. I don't think so. But I don't know. I mean, there's always a chance with everything in Rimworld. I've never seen a creep join return to the colony. But who knows? Whew. We need wind, Randy, Candy, Mandy, Sandy, Bandai. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like I'm just so out of practice on doing normal Rimworld things. Also, do we not have Molotovs anymore? I feel like we don't have Molotovs anymore somehow. Oh no, we do. So cool. When Bach's done hauling tainted things, we'll, you know what? Let's do this. I need to put this on 4. Cook 4. Drop on floor. Anything above a 6. Clear all. Meat. Not twisted. Do until you have 24. Copy. Paste. Details. Allow all. Take off twisted meat. Good to go. Oh, you know what I forgot to put? Pause until... Let's call this 18. This game can be so stressful. All right, now they're cooking 4 at a time. That'll be better. The porcupines at Grace and Gracie. 5-year-old child named Gracie is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 77 man-hunting porcupines are hunting her. Good luck with that, kid. Whatever she did to piss off those porcupines, she deserves whatever she gets. Let's talk about things that are not my problem. Oh, Ed is on an insulting spree. How much do I care? I mean, that's just a mood spiral waiting to happen, right? Wait, does Ed not have a gun? God damn it. I think Ed's gun got. Oh, your chain shotgun got fucking... Oh, it got burned down to 2% and I just sold it with Chef. Yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. You'll have to get by on that for a while. I mean, he's just gonna mood break again. You know, I'm gonna put the mechanoid corpses over here. I'm not even sure if mechanoid corpses can burn, but if they can... Splendiferous. Secret installation riches. Don't care. Alright, are we at the point where we can rebuild this thing now? Can we get some research going? Is that alright? Is that alright, everybody? You know that the whole reason we're still on this map? God, we need an on-map bulk goods trader that has drugs. Why is your mood so shitty? Rebuffed by Edniga. You already have 2 wives. God, greedy bastard. Save some wives for the rest of us. Archer, ex-lover of Teamed Up. Kind, pretty. Bro. From the tribe that we're friends with, in theory. 21 years old. You're not a bad-looking pawn, but we already have too many pawns and not enough guns. Oh, wait. I forgot. Let's turn off corpses over here. Actually, I meant to have... Dang it. I meant to have the rotten corpses of humans and animals. And entities. Mech corpses we can leave inside, because even though we don't have one of these up yet, can we get one of these up? Missing 100 steel. God, okay, so I know this is crazy, but if we put down a crafting spot right here, I believe we can smash mechanoids here. Yeah. If we smash a couple of them, we should be able to make the machining bench. Then we can shred them. Alright, that's already on there. So now we're going to end up shredding the mechanoids, getting us a little bit more, Jimbo. I'd like to eliminate some of this stuff, although it is snowing. So I don't know how good this is going to work. We should roof that over. Yeah, let's do that. That way these things don't get, like, put out. I mean, it still should burn pretty good. Oh, I don't think I sent Chef with any hemogen. Ah, he'll be fine. I mean, if we had a little bit more going on, I'd tell them to smelt clothing, but we don't. And it's not like we're not going to get any more raids, so... It's fine. Everything is fine. Why is nobody shredding the mechanoid? Oh, that's right, because we had Chef being the main crafter. So Jimbo's gonna do that. Look, a moose. God, that's a lot of leather. Okay, and we don't have a lot of steel. What are you doing? Really don't know where you were going, but alright. Oh, I had Ed unrestricted, so he went wherever the hell he wanted to, was the answer. Oh, I went to haul this Mega Scarab corpse from the caves that we've never been in over to the dead stockpile over here. Thought it was a good idea. Now, problem is we're still running low on food. Okay, guys, I kind of need to take a restroom break. I know it's pretty quick into the stream, but you know, the meat suit, it tells you what to do. When I come back, we kind of got to do some hunting because we now are officially living on whatever it is we can scrounge off the map because all of our stockpiles are gone. I'll run the ad because it was about to run in 10 minutes anyway to push the timer back by an hour, and I'll see everybody back here in about 3 minutes. If... All right, I'm back, and so is Tack. He's oh, get him on camera. There's the baby. He's sleeping on the laundry next to the bag. Okay, couple things. Couple, two, three things. Firstly, we don't have enough traps. So, screw building that research tape. Oh my god, my idiot ass just canceled all of those. This game needs a click drag feature like Ani. And did Digsby send that picture? Oh, I see. That's the general idea. So it's... I get it. I get it. So if I put one there and then put a barricade here and here... Yeah, that should do it, right? Okay, hang on. Where are our zones? One extra walls in case they break. I mean... At this point, I'm almost hoping this colony dies. Not gonna lie. Like, I've made so many mistakes here that it's like... You can just restart without it dying. No, I can't. It's gotta go out in a blaze of glory. All Rimworld colonies are stressful to start at first. I think I say that about almost all of the colonies I start. It's like, I kind of want this colony to die. And then I eventually I start winning and I'm like, oh, right, we did good. Oh, they have a few items for trade. Good. Did you bring drugs? I really hope you brought drug. Make it a point redeem. Sounds like you have a point, Carrie. Ha ha ha. Bork. Is the turret pack better than the drone pack? God, if I say it depends, will you hate me, Brony? I think early game, when you're dealing with mostly human raiders, I think the hunter pack does really good. Because it explodes in a radius, kind of like most stuff that blows up. It covers that like 9 tile-ish radius. So if you throw a hunter pack and they'll aggro to it, if you get like a raid of 5 people and you throw one hunter pack, it'll usually kill enough of them to either kill all of them or break the raid. So I think the early game stuff, I mean, if you have a few more people even, so I think that does well. I don't think it scales late game. The thing about the turret pack that works great is it takes all of that aggro. So I think the turret pack scales better later game because it doesn't matter. You're not trying to do damage with the turret pack. You're just trying to pull aggro. So they have different purposes. The hunter pack is not going to last super long, but it's going to put more damage out. The turret pack... Yeah. Yeah, I would say once you're at turret packs and you've got a decent amount of wealth and colonists, you're more likely to wind up needing turret packs because they're like 100% aggro pull. So if you've got like 10 centipedes coming at you, they'll all go for that. Meat Soup Maintenance from Willison. Oh my god, that pop was good. Willison, you are the best. I'm sorry, Tack. Willison, you're second best. Tack has to be best. That was what he said right there. You're beautiful. I don't know what I would do without you. Okay. Alright, we did the stretching. Let's do the squats. We're doing 7 per redemption, if anyone wants to do them along with me. Okay. And then hydrate. Right. God, every time I do this, I'm like, this is gonna be easy. We get to use traps and kill boxes. And then I get to the point where I'm like, right, kill boxes don't work until you have a lot of firepower. And traps mean you have to keep cutting freaking wood. Like, goddamn, man. Wait. There's Ed's chain shotgun. I'm so sorry, Ed. I forgot that you left it out here. You can plant trees, but it's kind of pointless. Like, they grow naturally all over the map anyway, so... Will you please shoot that rat? Badger, mushroom. They don't have any food out there, so they keep coming to our backyard. Apparently they will not shoot that rat, right? Teamed up. Finish feeding that guy? I mean, hold on. The badger will go against us, so you can have that, you can have that. Do you please have drugs? You can grow fiber corn, but it's kind of like a worse version of wood. It's basically the option if you don't have access to outside. Got food. You don't want any of our products. Okay. Badger's like, I'm gonna revenge you after I eat this sandwich. Come on, Ed. It's a badger, for Christ's sakes. See? Badger dies. Don't you know badgers don't give a crap? I'm well aware that the badgers have no regard. I mean, at least our builders get tons of training because they're just constantly building traps, but, you know. Why do our people go over the fences instead of diagonal like they used to do? A lot of things changed in the game mechanics since the last time I played with traps. I mean, all things considered, we're doing quite well. God, we lost some grass, too. That was up to 17, I remember that. Alright, I'm done with the movie we were watching, so... The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Oh, The Sorcerer's Apprentice. I remember that movie. It's a good one. Okay, okay. You guys, we already sold all of the things. You don't have any Psychite tea? You sons of bitches. Oh, you little fuckers. Alright, well, let's sell them our worthless weapons. Alright, they have to have some sort of drugs. I mean, they don't have to have anything. They've got Yayo, whatever the hell it's called. Let's get, like... Oh, God. I mean, there's other things we could get, though. Oh, God damn it. They have a Masterwork Zeus Hammer. Of course they do. We can't afford a Masterwork Zeus Hammer, but they have one. Ah, you bastards. I gotta get you 6 grand. 6 grand would get us killed. I mean, if we yoink a Shock Lance out of this situation, because Shock Lance, that could come in clutch. How much of the Yayo can we get then? 13? I think 13 Yayo and a Shock Lance is a good thing. Gear. Let's get you that. Oh. I don't know how we wound up with these on us, but whoop, into the dumpster with you. Gotta hope Chef can harvest berries, actually. He's only got 5 simple meals. He'll be fine, right? 4 days, so he's got 2.5 days of food. That might not work. Hang on a second. Do you have food? You don't really have food, do you? I might have to have Chef camp and get some food. We'll wait for a little while on that, though. Are you deteriorating? Oh my god, you're deteriorating. I'm like, oh, it won't freeze. Yeah, but it'll deteriorate. Night, Miss Mesra. Thank you for coming. Hope you had a wonderful night. Take care. Be well. All those wonderful things. Yay! I'm helping. Caravan idle. Oh shit. God damn rats. I mean, at least dinner is coming to us, but we gotta kill it before it eats our other dinner. Good job, Digsby. Just gunning people down left and right. Good for you. Okay, we could get simple helmets on everybody, but we don't have anything near the amount of steel. We also could make smoke launcher, which we really do need to make. 4 components. We're kind of going to have to let them go down there. At that rate, we might as well... No, I mean, I would say unrestrict them, but... Wanderer joins. Just a random wanderer. Hello, Nicole. The hell do you want? A sickly starjack. God, you are in the wrong colony. I don't want this colonist. I do not want a sickly pawn. So I don't know if they changed it since the last time I knew about these things, because I learned it from what... No, he's right where he needs to be. It's just his organs are in the wrong spot. We don't really have good trade access on this map. Like, the amount of food it costs us to go and sell things, plus we don't have the medicine to take the organs out. We're better off just harvesting from them for their skin. Yeah. Take her clothes and let her freeze. I mean, that is reasonable, but I think we're just going to take her food and banish her. Yeah. Fuck off, Nicole. Thanks for the snack. God, do you guys remember our, was it Derek Zoolander? Was it Zoolander that was the, Why no zone for... oh, because I built the thing over it. The one that had 2 drill arms. Oh, that was great. Yeah. So what we should have done is stayed as 1 pawn for a very long time. Gradually upgraded his weapons and armor and clothing. Gotten us a whole butt ton of research done while we dealt with very small raids because it's a forced small size because of having 1 pawn. Then when we got to a certain point with research where it was like, all right, we're at a critical mass with research, then we hit a bunch of rituals, bring on a team of like 3 to 5, and immediately fucking get a decent sized base going. That was not the case here. When in doubt, sea ice. Yeah, but bigger raids are more exciting than 1 to 2 pawns. I mean, fair. I mean, if you guys want exciting, this run has definitely been exciting. I'll give you that. Yeah, sea ice was a good time. During the whole thing, I was like, guys, don't ever let me play this again. Don't ever let me play this again. And now that it's been over for a while, I'm like, man, I miss sea ice. That was a great colony. Still miss my 2K silver pawn who could murder mech clusters. To this day, you want to do sea ice again? Maybe. Maybe not, though. To this day, I think one of my favorite pawns of all time was Julie's pawn from that run. I called her Jumpin' Julie Vampire Sniper. She just, the whole game, just peek out the door, pop, peek out the door, pop. Oh, we've got a, like, massive army of centipedes. That's okay. I've got a nuclear stomach, and I'm full of hemogen. Just sniper rifle, boop, boop. Like, she had a legendary sniper rifle, just jumped all over the mount. There's an iceberg sea ice landmark. Ooh, interesting. Like I said, I kind of want to get into a Gravship again. I did enjoy the Gravship. I think it's fun to start on a map Giant igloo. Mad Stallion. God damn it. Teamed up Jimbo and Ed are over here, so... Good shot. Cargo pods. What do we got? Skulls. Exactly what we need. And Thrumbo fur. It's a message. Nobody tell Lurk. And tame penguins. Can we force the penguins to fish for us? I feel like sea ice got easier with fishing, right? Post the second setup in Discord. It's not good for sure. And it uses tech you don't have yet, I think. But it shows what I understand about kill boxes with the update. Okay. Give me a second. What do we have on this map? Donkeys. Okay, those are dead. Dumb question, Chef. What is your plants? You can't do plants at all. There's no way we're making anything to cook with. So he's gonna have to eat raw meat. Okay. So he's not going to be happy about it, but he's got meat to eat. He'll get home alive. Psychic Soothe. Very nice. Ed'll be very happy about that. Alright, we've got a decent number of components. I say we make a smoke launcher real quick. And actually, this should be Chef when they get home, because Chef is our best work. Actually, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because it's a smoke launcher. There's no quality. God, I feel like it might be time to start strip mining into the mountain. Like, otherwise we're going to have to keep pulling steel from over here. The fact that they can dig through corners and then not get shit kind of upsets me. But yeah, I think strip mining is the way to go. It's just a safer way to find resources. I'm just gonna let that rot outside. We really need to get Ed a husband. Also, I think we have a rock cutter that we need to put down. Stone cutter. You know what? We're just going to cancel that entirely. It's fine. Everything is fine. See, if we get enough... we get enough stuff, we could put down a smelter. We'll have to flick it on and off to deal with, like, things as we go. But if we get a smelter, we can start doing things. I don't know, guys. We're just winging it here. I'm back on stream display and my server's back up. Heck yeah! We're flying by the seat of our pants. Yes. Very much so. Hess. What are you? Oh, a bolt action. Huh. That's, it's problematic. Hess, what's your, shooting? 2. What's our shooting? 11. We could just shock lance them. Bloodlust, pretty chemical interest. I mean, not the worst pawn, but, like, don't really care. Go juice addiction. Oh yeah, you're gonna... 16 days to recover. Man. What is your melee? 1. I am tempted to have Chef just jump over there and punch them to death. They have go juice though. Oh, it'd be great to get my hands on some go juice. I think we shock lance these guys. Take their go juice. I mean, let's play it safe. Chef is our only vampire. Caravan battle 1. Excellent. So, to the world. Reform. Actually, hang on. I'm leaving Hess there. I just don't care. Their bolty I'll take. Their go juice we're taking for sure. And we'll take their fine meals. Excellent. Wonderful. I mean, it's a little expensive for a shock lance charge for that, but 4 go juice ain't bad. Owner is a TV, so I have the PC that runs the server plugged into the VGA port, so when I need to manage that PC, I lose audio and my main monitor. Oh, I gotcha. I have a TV there, a monitor there, and my good monitor there. I could also hook this up, but I hooked it up for like probably 2 or 3 years and never used it once, so I just don't. Now, the thing is, we've got a lot of clothing. Oh, yeah, production. Yeah, that whole, like, room bonus thing. I don't even care. Does anybody have tattered clothes? Doesn't look like it. We don't have a lot in the way of food or anything in the way of food. Let's go elk hunting. I mean, let's be real here. Candy's due to send us a food delivery any minute. We accidentally killed the other elk. Yeah, the problem with not living close to somewhere is that we can't just, like, dip over and sell them all this junk. They intend to do a psychic ritual to abduct a colonist. I mean, it's all melee. Ed, I'm gonna need you to take the Mind Numb Serum. Ed's not the I sit like 10 feet over my display, so Dell monitor for 03 is small to real use. So I just keep Discord on it because it also caps at 720p. But the TV is 50-inch non-smart flat screen that can do 1080p, so it's much easier to read. Also, I can actually see it from my bed, which is the only spot to sit in my room. Fair. All right. Let's go. Oh my god. They're going right next to the mechs. They're going right next to the mechs. This is going to be great. Oh wait, no, they're beginning their assault. Oh. So they're not going to... I was just going to shoot one of these walls, activate the mech cluster, and have them fight the centipede. But fine, fine. We'll go back into the base. Oh, that's right. These guys won't break. Oh, and I gave them a spot to shoot me. That should be there. Okay. Alright, I think we just gotta see what happens as far as how many of them get taken out by the traps. And what we might have to do is kite them through the base to the other side. Yeah, but if they get in close, that could be problematic anyway. Trap's doing some work. They dropped a shard. You know, we could do this. Well, like I said, Uber Eats just came to town. Okay, here's the deal. We need parka, pants, button-down shirt. Where is the tail cap? Tail cap. We'll put that at the top so they make that out of a leather that's not something. No. There, we'll do that. So I want to get a set of clothing, And I kind of want to do a ritual to see if we can get ourselves a better mule. If we can get a mule, because it just seems like no matter what we do, we're going to have a constant influx of human leather, which is going to keep our wealth too high up. So if we can get a mule character and just keep them running back and forth, that would be great. Alright, Digsby is gonna cook, right? Yes, good job, Digsby. So, I think my server is too big for my old Optiflex to run anymore because it keeps crashing. Originally, I thought it was because the server hadn't shut off in over 190 hours, but even after I let the PC be off for 8 hours, it still crashes after like 5 minutes. What kind of server? Is that the Satisfactory server you're working on, Glitch? Just use the Optiflex as a home storage server if that's okay. Yes, it's a SATA server I've been playing on. Ah, gotcha. Have you been playing with other people, or do you just wanted a server for yourself so it ran all the time? Halfway through tier 8. Alright, Chef is our tailor. Teamed up ballerina is no longer inspired. Just me, because I never set up port forwarding because I got impatient. Fair enough. Fair enough. Spring has begun. Okay. I mean, not the greatest thing or the worst thing. Oh, right. You need to be on work. Let's get those traps back up, everybody. Let's get those traps back up. Got to make this place look nice for when the vampire comes home. Ah, Chef healed the scar because of Scarless. Gotta love that. Also, there's an Archotech shard here. I was going to set it up this weekend because someone on your server wanted to join, but if it keeps crashing, there's no point. Yeah. We had a community Satisfactory server going for a hot second. Zed set it up for us. We played there when 1.0 came out for a while. But we didn't get super far. Everybody got distracted with other games and such, so... You know, it is what it is. Also, we can get ourselves bedroll. Let's go with at least normal quality. We've got enough human leather. One which added a ton of content. Did it really? I haven't checked what that is yet. Oh, right. I need to change this zone. Excellent. That mech cluster's just been there forever, just chilling. Well, all this meat's gonna start, spoiling. You can make a hyper tube cannon for 1 foundation space now. Oh, nice. God, hypertube cannons are so awesome. I put off learning how to make them for so long, and then when I finally did, it's like, oh no, we're just making this as soon as we can every run. Just get out there and blast off. How much we are just totally effed on wood again. I swear to freaking God, man. We're not doing traps and kill boxes on the next start. Like, I don't even care what we do next start. Because the small version can trap you in the infinite loop if you're not fast enough. Oh. Well, that would be a shame. Oh my God. Kivitz did a video on 1.1 where he shows how to make it and shows the risks. Kivitz is awesome. I watched a lot of his Satisfactory and Dyson Sphere program stuff. God, Dyson was a good playthrough. I'd say let's play Dyson again sometime soon, but I got it like way out of my system. Like, I did everything I wanted to do in that game. I mean, there's definitely some like optimization. Like, could try to like do a more lag efficient version. Elevators? Ooh. I mean, it's about goddamn time. I'm up to date on his 1.0 run. I mean, Trap's putting in work, I guess. I like Kivitz's City Skylines 2 run where he does it like Factory Builder and the people only exist to work. I think I watched his City Skylines 1. I don't know if I watched his City Skylines 2. I have City Skylines 2. Somebody bought it for me. We tried to play it on stream and it crashed a whole bunch. I was like, great game in theory, but we can't actually play it. I crashed the game like 3 or 4 times in a row. Just smash. Watch his status content. I wish I knew when he streams so I could join them. I mean, you could just follow his streams and then, like, he's probably got his schedule posted. Are we at a party or something? Marriage ceremony. That's fantastic. I do love a good marriage ceremony. You guys buy a bunch of our worthless garbage? Oh, you'll buy all the Horcrux stuff? Nice. I mean, I'll buy your medicine and pemmican, I suppose. Truth is, right now, you're the only streamer I watch, and that's only because your Discord reminds me you're streaming. Oh, nice. Yeah, I stay on top of the Discord stuff. There's a lot more I want to get done. I'm taking Monday off from work because I have a doctor's appointment, and I have the air conditioning repairman coming. So I plan on getting some little side projects done on Monday. A few little updates to the OBS setup and such. Maybe some Discord updates. I don't even know. There's stuff we can do on Discord. I just never bother with it. Alright, is it possible for us to do a quest right now? Maybe we should have kept Nicole. About 300 hours if she's... Oh, nice. I'd like to get into it a little bit more, but... Look, Dan is here. Psychically deaf. Melee, animals, crafting, social. No health conditions. Came with a knife. I think we send Dan out as a mule. I mean, his crafting isn't great. We should add tier roles on the Discord so subs have a custom role. Now, we can write that down. But what does the custom role do? Oh, yeah, sure. Let me write that down. On Discord. What could we do, though? Just changes their name color. I mean, that works. That'll work. And maybe later we'll figure out something else to do with it, too. Alright, Dan, get yourself together. Okay, no, Dan. No. Did you get good clothes on you? Let's drop that. Let's drop that. And then let's get you on a caravan. I'm going to send the caravan there. 3.3 days because it's better weather. All right, Dan, you are going to be our mule. Just take all of this stuff the hell off map. Pink, purple for subnames. I mean, I'm up for that. Oh, that bolt action, we should give that to Dan. Not a good shot, but... I'm going to sell the shard as well, because we just don't have the ability to get into anomaly early on here. We're going to take that off. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. You could take a couple of herbal with him. Mostly cosmetic. Okay. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do on the Discord. We got boosted by Tova, I think, a couple of times. So we have access to like some emote things and badges and stuff. I know that people like that stuff. I am terrible about that stuff. I do have bots for Discord. They do things. Yeah, if anybody wants to help me with the Discord, I would be very open to help with the Discord. I am not well versed in the world of Discord. I also need to get better Twitch emotes. You'd love to help? All right. Maybe Sunday or Monday? If you're around? Oh, wait. Hang on 1 second. Used to and still kind of do own manage over 15 Fallout related Discords. Hell, I barely do anything with my own, so I don't think I would be a good help. Oh shit. All right, donkey. Drop that. Dan, equip that. Made it for coding and haven't done much coding since. Very fair. And yes, Monday would work, but Sunday may not. We have my roommate's B-day party. All right, yeah. So Monday-ish, like ping me on Discord. I'll ping you. Like I said, I've got a doctor's appointment and an air conditioning repairman coming on Monday, so it's kind of up in the air what time will be good. But I'm down to make things better for everybody, and anybody who wants to help. I'm not one of those people who's like, I want to do everything myself. Like I don't like doing everything myself. Finished. Are fully automated with roles and permissions and everything. Okay, we gave Dan a whole bunch of leathers and a bunch of whatever. We gave him the donkey and a shock lance, and we're sending him off to go do trade. Dear God, what happened? Stick It, raiding in with a party of 2. Hey, Stick It, how you doing? Welcome to the madness. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Nethercloud. I play video games on the internet. No, today we're playing Rimworld. Tomorrow we're going to be doing Skyrim. We do a lot of colony builder stuff here on the channel. How you doing today? We should definitely make sure that we're following Stick It. I'm putting a follow there. We'll do a manual shout out. And yeah, last seen playing Rimworld. Hell yeah. What's going on with your colony? Tell us what's up. We're doing pretty good. We've had 2 drop pod raids, mech raid with multiple Tesserons and Scorchers, a Horcrux attack that wound up just turning into basically a normal raid because it was so cold they attacked us. There's a mech cluster been chilling on our map for a long time that doesn't have a timer, so it's just going to live there pretty much forever. We've got 6 colonists that we're like working on, and 1 that we just recruited as a mule to go back and forth doing trades. We have a custom race that's OP. We started Naked Brutality. Just overdoing my flying brick. We did a crazy Odyssey playthrough. We beat the Odyssey ending, which is, you know, mild spoiler. You can keep going after it. So, you know, but just every ending except Arco Nexus works like that. So hopefully not too much of a spoiler. We got super overpowered. We even went into Sandbox dev mode map. and designed our ship. Like we were going good with the ship, and it got to a point. It's like, man, doing this on the fly is getting iffy. Let's get in and make an actual design. So we did it. We did a good design. We built it out. We had anomaly stuff going. We had vampires. We had full cataphract. I think we had 20 colonists, 5 blood bags. 2 of the vampires had legendary Persona Zeus hammers from Relic Quest. I think the other one had like a good Zeus hammer from a trade. Everybody had bionics, custom gene packs. It was like basically overkill like a motherfucker. This playthrough, we're delving into some mods. As far as gameplay, the main / only major difference is that we're playing against both Cass and Randy together. Got part of the run. I think the 2 streams before the last when Elzen Fox. Oh, that's right. You came in with Elzen. Yeah, Elzen's awesome. I like Elzen. Yes. Sorry, I lost track of things. Basically, that game was pretty awesome. What are we doing here? So I never play with mods. I am like the guy who plays all vanilla. 500% no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. So this run, we're playing with some mods. We're learning what mods we like. There are a handful of them I actually think I might start playing with on the regular. I just kind of like the ability to say that I'm playing with no traps and no mods, so... Or no mods in general. I don't know. It's fine. Make any stone block. Do until you have... That'll do. Jimbo, buddy, where are you? Oh, cool. Do we have the ability... Okay, so we got to zone some of those trees. Those trees are zoned. We're just not cutting them for whatever reason. Fantastic. But anyway, yeah, we're playing with a custom race that's pretty overpowered. We just have drug addictions, which is proving to be quite the balance. What's up, Blackout? Randy and Cass at the same time sounds like an aneurysm with extra steps. Yeah, it has been one hell of a run. We have played with that storyteller before. Similar custom race, but they had, like, it was a whole thing. So we've tried doing the whole, like, community picks the run thing. It worked a couple of times. I got to iron out the kinks of, like, how we select people. But my ex actually picked that run. It was Forced Bloodlust, Fully Toxic Map, Tunneler Ideology, Custom Race, Ship to the Stars ending. Doggo is present. Give the doggo pats. Kitty is present too. He's sleeping on the sock laundry. Well, all the laundry actually. No wood. Okay, that's a problem. That's why we're not cooking all the food we need to. Doggo has been patted. Excellent. Now, Digsby. A quick question. Did I get my own pawn yet? Kind of. Dan just wandered on the map. We didn't even have to rename him. You're just here now. Where's the... that was the last run. We started a new run, dog. So Dan, you are our trading. Yeah, Dan was supposed to get his own pawn because the pawn naming thing has to get revamped. But you're in the run, Dan. You have a bolt action, a shock lance, and a donkey. We made you a sleeping bag out of human leather, and we sent you off with a bunch of textiles and random junk to go sell to people to buy drugs. Don't fail us. We want more dogs. We'll get more pawns and we'll name more pawns. I kind of want a grab ship. Dan is Shrek. Oh my god, right? I mean, I know enough about Shrek from memes, but would you guys hate me if I said that I've never seen Shrek? Yes. Okay, fair enough. Let's pretend I didn't say anything then. Sentience Catalyst the donkey? What does Sentience Catalyst even do? I'd like it. I don't doubt that I'd like it. I just doubt my ability to sit still to watch a movie. So here's the thing about me and movies. I haven't seen the movie Blackout, no. So, like, I will not sit down and, like, watch a movie by myself unless I'm sick or absolutely so depressed that I can't do anything. So the only way I wind up watching those movies is if I have, like, a friend or a girlfriend who's like, hey, let's sit down and watch this movie together. Fair, I struggle with movie length attention span too. Yeah, it literally is like, if I'm not watching it with someone else, it goes on the second screen, and when I'm putting on second screen content, Netflix and chill. Oh god. Not even. If you only knew my life. God, our whole existence on this map is deforest, build traps, get raided, repeat. Lowers wildness and makes them one level of trained ability higher. I think pen animals might be zonable, but I'm not 100% on that. Oh, interesting. I like that. That's fun. I struggle with movie attention too, guys. I watch Netflix more than movies. Yeah. Basically, I'm the type of person who will watch a show multiple times. I'll just find a show I like, and it goes on the monitor where you guys are, and then my main attention goes here, and my side eye watches here. It doesn't even really watch. It's just like I'm listening, and there's like a little motion off to the side. Oh, cool. Another wedding. Like background noise. Yeah, exactly. And if I really like the show, I'll put it on multiple times, and there'll be times I'm like, oh man, I wanted to see what was happening there, and I'll like stop the game or whatever I'm doing, look over to watch reruns because you already know what happened. Yeah. Like right now I'm rewatching Blacklist. It's a great show. I love it. I am enjoying watching it again. 15 minutes late on my millies again. You haven't seen that? Oh, it is so good, Blackout. So good. It's very smart. Alright, do you guys have things that I want? You don't. Nuts to that. Blacklist, yeah. Should we go trade down here? You know what? Let's trade down here instead. And if we need to, we'll stop there on the way back. But there's a few things that we know these guys don't have. A meteorite of jade, you say? Right near the mechs. Sounds great, Randy. Sounds great. Exotic goods trader. I mean, we could have traded them the shard. Oh, man. Wait. Can Chef get out here and trigger this mech cluster quick enough? I'd like them to take out the mech cluster. I don't think he can, but I think it might be worth a try. Keep that in mind when I'm not on next on Netflix, because first got to rewatch Squid Game season 2 and 3 with my friend Tom, and also playing too much Pew Pew at the moment, so I will keep in mind. Oh yeah, guys, and Blackout does stream some shooting games, mostly Phantom Forces. So if you like if you like shooting, he'll do it. And he's not just shooting off his mouth. God, I'm going to try and stop with the bad jokes here. I'm not going to try and stop with the bad jokes. You guys know that. Now, I'm pretty sure that if I just shoot at a wall... Yep. And goodbye. Boom! Okay, and that engages them. The pew of the pew. Oh, they actually have a fucking EMP launcher. They might actually beat this cluster. Chef, why are you over here? Are you unrestricted? You son of a bitch bastard. Go home, Chef. You're drunk. Don't deal with things if you can let other people deal with it for you. I mean, that mechanoid is almost cooked. It's attacking a duck. Oh, hang on. Flash storm. Did our place get set on fire yet? No. No, my subscription ran out. I need another one. No. Blackout. Did you see the dancing kitty emote that we have now? I need it. Need it, fuck's sake. Why did it have to run out now? Digsby gifted a tier 1 sub to Blackout. Aw, thank you, Digsby. Oh, there's a mini slugger turret there? That's hilarious. Alright, they're all leaving. I gotta say, that was pretty fun right there. That is why we Rimworld, guys. You guys are awesome. More attack dance. I gotta put my emotes on hotkeys on my I gotta redo so much stuff. Monday I'm gonna be redoing a whole bunch of shit. Look, a goose, swan, whatever. Hiya, buddy. Just flew on map. Welcome back from the ads. Everything is on fire. Alright, we should go and put everything out. Except not you, Chef. You're afraid of fire. I also don't have to watch ads now. Fuck yeah. Gotta love it, right? You gotta be kidding me on this strip mining expedition here. It might be time to start thinking about heading into the mountain. I mean, we could legit set up a burn box. Wouldn't help us with mechs. All right, hang on a second. We might do some digging here. Oh wait, we have this thing. Oh, that's not going to do what I want it to do. I mean, yes. I mean, maybe we'll put down a grav anchor at one point. I don't know. I don't even know. I guess yeah. Let's just strip mine the whole place. I mean, we don't have the badass miner to do this, but... Did I say... fuck yeah, I love that nether cloud cliff singing that. What did I sing? God, I sing a lot of random shit. I make a lot of clips, too. Fuck yeah! Good times. I don't think we're actually going to build that. We don't really need it. Sure, why not? Love that. Nice. I put some other ones up recently that I really liked. Today I think the one went up from Final Fantasy where we're talking to the lady who does like the dresses in the wall district or whatever, and she's just she's there with her like kimono all askew, and I'm like, you know, I understand it's supposed to be sexy, but there's just a part of me that's like, damn it, woman, put your clothes on right. Like, it doesn't look sexy. You look like you're drunk. That was a great time. The game was fun. Fucking socks off. Nice. Socks are overrated. So are pants. Don't you guys hate pants? Oh my god, we got here. Okay, drugs and good weapons. Drugs and good weapons. I mean, we get... Oh, that's $2,000. That's halfway to... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I like my stuff protected from outside. Nice. Hats make the best hats. It's from The Simpsons, where Krusty is doing like his serious comic arc, and he's burning money, and Homer shows up and he's like, I hope tonight he tells us to burn our pants. And Krusty goes like, hi everybody. Homer, don't you hate pants? I love cartoons. I'm more or less a cartoon character. Alright, so... Shock Lance, Insanity Lance. Oh god, that is worthwhile right there. I don't think he has much food though. What if we get him 5 fine meals? Collab with Simpsons. It could be awesome. Oh my god. I'd love it if the Simpsons put me in an episode. I think I'd have to be like, you know, just a little bit more well known for that to happen. But you know, I sent him out here to get drugs, but I think we'll be able to send him out again soon enough. Yeah, let's get the Shock Lance, Insanity Lance, and 2 turret packs. That puts us in a much, much better combat situation. Click the links, do the things. I'm pretty pumped for Skyrim tomorrow, guys. I can't wait to show you the modding I've done for the graphics. But you probably all be like, "No, there, that's great, but you know, could actually be way better." I'm working on it. You need to add the new dancing cat emote in there. Oh, yes. You are legit 100% on with that, Blackout. I'm going to make a note of that. Dancing emote timers. I've got notes all over my desk. I'm taking Monday off, like I said, doctor and AC repairman, but there should be plenty of time in there to get some fun little bits and pieces done. Better another. It could have ponies. Right. I mean, doesn't it have ponies? I mean, it has horses. I would assume it has ponies somewhere. Dan's got a bolt-action rifle, a parka, a Daniel Boone-style hat, and a donkey. And he just goes out trading leathers with people. I love it. You, My Little Pony type of brony. There are a lot of juicy goodies over here. I think when we finish that smoke lance, we'll come over smoke launcher. We might want to come over here and clean this up. I mean, all we got to do is deal with this mini slugger turret, which shouldn't be a problem. And then we could deconstruct this for steel, smash up the mechanoids, grab some of the little bits and pieces from the people that are over here. Get over here quick enough, we could chop them up for dinner. Also, how far away? Oh, 34.9 days until we can make more of our cat people. Zenata joins. Cannibals would be kind of happy here, but... Nope, I'm good. How are we on food? We're doing okay on food, right? Wait, did I unrestrict people? Oh, the work area was over there. That was dumb of me. I gotta pay more attention to what's going on. I almost got my people killed. So obviously we're not going to turn Chef into a purple people eater because he's a vampire and it would overwrite. But when these two come available, we get to turn 2 of our other pawns into purple people eaters. They will lose the ability to do... Well, not lose the ability, but they'll have terrible animals, art, and melee. Mad squirrels. That's fine. Exotic goods trader. Alright, he'll deal with that problem. Or they'll deal with that problem. Dan is really not having a good time, is he? Well, they barbecued that squirrel. I mean, we're coming back with weapons that make it doable for us to actually do things. I'm pretty pumped on that. Like an Insanity Lance, a Shock Lance, and 2 freaking turret packs, that is some good stuff. That is like, okay, we can function now. Gary, I think the answer to that question was yes. Oh no. Manhunting birds. Shit. We are not prepared for this. Shit. A shock lance isn't going to do us much good. How dangerous are birds? Alright, let's get Dan back on the road quickly. You know what? He could bring a steel urn. I will absolutely break that down for materials. And he should work on healing himself on the road. Now there should do a music reaction of it. I saw it when it came out. Used to know the songs by heart. Girls Rainbow Rocks. The music in it is really good. I mean, put it up in the music reaction thing. I will take a look. Why not? Sure. Yay, stuff. Production. 170 steel. We can make that happen somehow. My Little Ponies transform into people and have a high school battle of the bands. Okay. I'm intrigued. I don't think so, but you know, I'm down to do a music reaction video to just about everything. It doesn't mean the music reaction will be positive. In fact, there's a pretty negative one going up real soon. Shit, I have to edit that tomorrow. More Post-its. I think tomorrow is the last edited music reaction video. I have 3 more recorded. Actually, I think I even edited those. I think I legit just need thumbnails. Look, a sea lion. What are you doing here? All right, we kind of need stuff for Dan to go back out with, so let's go kill some animals. Like, we're also kind of low on food, so this works out. Anything larger we can... Oh, that could be a thing. Let's get the badger. What happened? We watched My Little Pony, the movie, on VHS for one of my earliest birthday parties, I remember. G1. So I actually remember My Little Pony. I'm not going to say I'm a brony, but I definitely watched My Little Pony when I was a kid, along with, like, Care Bears, and I think Rainbow Sparkle was the name of the character. Rainbow Bright, sorry. Like, I watched all those cheesy cartoons back in the day. I don't care. Cartoons are fun. Any cartoon is better than any grown-up thing. You watched all those too? You two tried a Rainbow Bright reboot, and it's terrible. Oh, I bet. All these reboots just do nothing. I've watched some of MLPG1. Just some? Wild Predator. So... Perfect. We let our friends deal with the problem, and maybe in the process we wind up with some free shit. All right, Dan, where are you with those supplies, man? Bite, scratch, scratch, bite. You'll be fine. More manhunters. More birds. Couldn't get a lucky shot off. So dumb. Oh god, I don't want that sash. You can leave that behind. No immediate danger. Just bleeding a little bit from getting pecked in the eyes. I mean, everybody is just in a fantastic mood. Let's go kill some wildlife. I remember when it was first on British TV and demand for toys got after that. Best I got was playing with the ones at Playground. Oh, like your friends had them at Playground, or like they belonged to the school or something? I feel like that Mega Sloth has got to get got. God, there's also that part of me. We need to get that that turret cleared. Were donated by parents to the people who ran it. Oh, that's cool. First, we need 170. We need more steel. All right, I gotta let Chef finish this thing. My mom would only get me the toys from mail-in rebates and stuff, which turned out to be the rarest in the long run. I sold them on eBay in like 2010. Oh my god. How could you sell them? Aren't they your prized possessions? Oh, there's another marriage going on. Everybody's married in this colony. Is this... Why is this even a barracks anymore? Oh, because Ed is out in the cold. Like, everyone is married except for Ed, right? Wife to teamed up. Wife teamed up in Digsby. Husband, Bach, Chef, and Jimbo. Only friends. No lovers for Ed. Only friends. I have one box of toys that are the most prized left. There's a Rainbow Bright book in it. Aww. I lost all of my most prized possessions from childhood. When I moved out across the country, I left my comic books at home because I was like, oh, these are too big and too cumbersome and too fragile to bring with me. And now I don't speak to the people that have them at all in like over a decade. And I don't want to. And then I did bring my magic cards, which, you know, like thousands of magic cards. But my idiot ass stored them in some place that was on the ground in a storage unit. And when that storage unit got a whole bunch of water in it, they got completely destroyed. Except for one deck containing 2 dual lands. Which, if you know stuff about Magic, dual lands are very expensive. They're like $400 to $600 a piece. I had like 6 or 7 of them. 2 lived because they were in that deck. God, not to mention all the other random cool shit that I had in that freaking box. All of my best childhood stuff was destroyed. Now I'm actually, like, buying magic cards again a little bit at a time. And, like, I might start buying comic books again because my roommate goes to the comic book store. Not anytime soon, though. Okay, Dan, we're going to give you... We're going to drop that down, drop that down, drop that down. Steel urn, we're going to deconstruct. Yeah, there is part of me that's like, man... Is it worth it to go and, like, talk to those wretched people? Hope they bring you joy and good memories. Thank you, Carrie. I would like them to bring me lots and lots of money, but, you know. Yes, please. I'll take a bit of that. Also, I see a Mega Sloth. We are not uber badass, but we can take a Mega Sloth, I think. That stun bow doing work. I have a light blue teddy bear that sits above my dresser that once was bigger than me. Aww, that's adorable. My mom had a koala teddy bear named Ramona. Best part is the teddy bear is barely a foot tall. That is so sweet. I'm gonna need everybody to pick up a super weapon. Good job. I feel like I don't have a lot to sell, because the meat will go bad in that time. I really should just make us a freezer, right? Like, I should just make us a freezer. Go old school Rimworld and make an industrial freezer with no shelves. I mean, this is probably a terrible idea. You know what? Hang on. Cancel that. Let's just put a freezer... God, I don't even know. Let's put a freezer here. Wait, hold on. If we put a freezer, let's say here, but we want to be able to get in there with double door. So a door there, a door there. Door there, and then we're in? Guess we could theoretically dig that too. We'll leave it like that, and for now we'll cancel this. Because this can get moved. You can go over there. Wait, does Dan have a parka on yet? Okay, so we need... Parka's fine, but he needs a better shirt and a better sash. But we also need to sell all these textiles. Oh, yeah, Dan can get that. Oh, Dan doesn't have a work schedule. I don't even... Like, Dan is here to be a mule, so I don't really know what we're doing here. Do we go and take out this turret? I just kind of feel like it's asking for trouble. There is some meat over here, and there are some mechs to smash up. Do we take out the turret, or do we just go and dig more down? I think maybe we just dig more down here to get the steel we need. Just do what you would do. Is it drugs? Would you do drugs? Ugh. Is the donkey eating wake up? God, that would just be obnoxious. It can. Oh, God. What are we going to do with this donkey, then? I can't zone him out here because door. Yeah, there is a caravan spot outside, so I guess we're just going to go to here and go clear all. I mean, do we have enough stuff to send Dan off with? 71 plain weather, 121 of that, 37 of that, 6 thrumbo fur. I mean, we've got quite a lot. Okay, let's get Dan out of here, because he'll take all the food with him, and then we'll cook that meat. And we'll get some drugs. Yeah, we need Dan to go get us drugs. So take the donkey. Take all of the random textiles, including the thrumbo fur. We need to get some things. We need to get some things. Take the silver. 4 shirt we can sell. Travel supplies. 8 simple meals, 2 herbal medicine, and a human leather bedroll. I think I'm good with that. I think that sounds great. Maybe... Yeah, no, that's good. Send it. Yep. That'll be fantastic. I feel like at 30,000 wealth, 40,000 wealth on the Gravship, we had a lot more going on. We don't have AC researched. Dang it. We have much more wealth in pawns than buildings. Yes. Yes, but... I don't know. Nothing. We've got plenty of traps. We're fine. We're fine. We'll just have to keep up deforestation and we'll be good. Either way, let's move these in here. I would love to get our first sidecast 116 days into the freaking run. I'm about to just put Jimbo on all-day meditation. I'm not even freaking kidding. Hey, Delikoth, how's it wiggling? We did a lot of stuff in Oxygen Not Included last night. You're gonna love it. We have Drekos. Which mean, well, almost. See, double events. That we have Randy and Dear God. This game just gets weirder and weirder. Chef needs death rest. Okay. Chef, let's get that turret pack off you. Also, drop the go juice and the yayo. And then start death resting. And then who doesn't have an offhand? Fuck. Turret pack. So we have the Drekos, and we have the Dreko ranches. We're just farming Bomb Lily to get more Bomb Lily. We have 2. We need 12. So while we were doing that, we destroyed the last of the Sporkid, the zombie spore stuff, dug out a whole bunch of the map. I'm going to go watch some YouTube, but I will lurk Mr. Dog also because I'm a bit tired and might be able to get some sort of sleep. If not, I will come back. Sounds good, Blackout. Yeah. Thank you for leaving up 2 accounts. That's freaking awesome. You rock. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One ancient captain, 2 ancient soldiers. Jump to mercenaries. You see, that's like a long way to travel with our whole group. But if we had a Gravship, yeah, the Gravship just opens up the map more. I think we run this like research ship. Like we're just gonna research the shit out of everything here. Like all of the research we need pretty much to start getting the colony going. And then I think we're just gonna grab the Gravship and get on with it. New lovers. Ed and Jimbo. Yes. So okay, so Dan is technically... No, Dan isn't in here, is he? So this is almost... Oh, it's got all that set up already. Oh, that's so excellent. I forgot how awesome that is. Problem is, it's gonna drain the shit out of our battery. Let's just force Jimbo to refine for a while so we can get some more metal. Then when that battery starts looking low, we'll shut it off. God, the idea that like steel is a big deal on a map. Like the Gravship is a completely different way to play this game. It's just like, oh, we're out of steel. Just fly to a new map, park next to the steel, mine it. All right, now we've got a decent amount of steel in stock. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we need. How many components do we have? 4. All right, let's not waste components. We're going to need some for freezers. But we have enough steel to put in another research bench. Actually, I'm going to reinstall you here. Oh, the fire. Yeah. Dan just needs to bring back drugs for our drug addicts. The freezer needs... We don't have the research yet, Carrie. We're researching air conditioning. I didn't realize we didn't have it. We were researching flak, but now we're researching air conditioning. Yeah, I was like, oh yeah, we'll just have to yeah. Smart nether. We are close to having some rice, though. Oh, fair. Brie trade. Now, it's a good thing we got those offhands. So they should come straight towards the beds. We Insanity Lance the termite. Everything attacks the termite. Also, do you guys have go juice? Does everybody have go juice? No, but everybody has a little yayo, right? Do we need it? I think our normal people need go juice. You get go juice, you get go juice, and you get go juice. No addictions. These two already have very fast runner. I think we just got to go out and meet this before it gets out of hand. Like, we'll just stay in cover. How bad is this thing? Okay, that's almost dead. That's almost dead. All right. Sorted. That's why Insanity Lances, guys. That's why Insanity Lances. Actually, no. Let's close that off. We don't need to mine that steel for now. Okay, that felt pretty good. That felt pretty good. All right, we've got an ad that's supposed to start in about 10 minutes. So I kind of need to take a quick break here. So I think we'll just do that 10 minutes early, because I'll forget to keep an eye out for the ad. I'll put up the links to Bobby's music. Go check him out if you like to Be Right Back's music. I'll run the ad now. That'll push it back an hour, and I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to snack the kitty because Papa got a snack, so baby had to get a snack, you know? That's just how that works. We're researching air conditioning. Digsby is cooking meat. We took out the mech hive. So yeah, I think I'd like to stay here at this size, knocking out basic research for a little while, and stockpiling just a little bit of resources. Maybe not stockpiling, but like getting ourselves sorted with a few resources. I'd like to get a Psycast or two going. Like nobody else is. Yeah, everybody except Jimbo. You know what, Jimbo? Like, honestly, let's get Psycasts here. Your job is to meditate, bud. Like, if we could knock out a few levels of Psycast and get ourselves most, if not all, of the basic research, and get ourselves a few offhand weapons and such, and then build ourselves a grab ship and dip, I would be very happy. I think that would be solid. Keeping the donkey. Oh, I'll show you, Carrie. I'd love to get that Insanity Lance or any of that other stuff. Oh, Berserk is such a good one. Can't get all of it. Oh, you need food for the ride home. Oh, wait. I think 4 is what we need. That'll do. Okay, so this is the anima tree, and so in royalty, that's where we got the Psycasts. There's the neuroformers, which you implant by yourself. If you go up the royal chain to make one of your pawns a royal, they implant neuroformers into you every level you go up. They give you a new one until you hit level 6 Psycast. But to balance it, they also added the tribal stuff. Or wait, did they add tribal in royalty? At one point they added tribal, and they wanted the tribals to be able to do Psycasts, so any natural meditation pawn can meditate at the anima tree, and the tree grows grass. When it gets to 20 grass, you do a ceremony to link with the tree, and that gets you a Psycast level. So you have to meditate till it's got 20 grass. You get a level. Meditate till you get 20 grass, go to a level. It's really great if you do a tribal start because tribals are guaranteed to be natural meditation. So you get 5 pawns on a tribal start, set up near a tree, tell them all to meditate a whole bunch, and then you wind up with like going right up the Psycast chain super, super quick. Like if we'd have gone tribal, we would have picked 5 good pawns, and we would have just meditated nonstop, and we would have had 5 God Pawn Psycasters right off the bat, so. It's a way for, like, low-tech colonies to be able to get Psycasts, basically. Okay, so Ed is wandering around useless because he doesn't have a table. Right? No, Digsby is. Digsby, can you... You're incapable of intellectual. Can we give you... Level 4 on crafting will allow you to smash things up. Excellent. Not that we need more steel to make wealth happen, but... Right, so we've got a vampire. We don't have anything for them as far as melee weapons and stuff yet. Okay. Put Jimbo on an all meditation schedule. Check. Get him Psycast. Okay. Not check just yet. But if yeah, our goal is to do all the basic research, get Jimbo Psycasts, and start outfitting Chef with melee stuff. If we can do that while we're here, and then jump onto a ship and start bipping around the map doing doing what do you call doing quests to like upgrade shit, that would be fantastic. I would enjoy that greatly. I would tell them to kill this thing, but it's gonna bleed out, so. Oh, so we could smash these mech components. Great construction, no. Don't care about that. Friends with the Empire, Pyromaniac Nimble. We could heal him. Get some rep with the Empire. Oh, they're hostile with us, that's right. But I think if we tend him without medicine and he heals enough to stand up and leave, I think we get rep with them. I'm not 100% sure. Arrest, then release. Meh. We'll just not worry about it then. Oh my god. I have Dangly Kitty over here. Alright. Let's see if we can get a picture of the kitty without him moving. He's already curious what I'm doing. Okay. Adorable cat picture going into the Discord right now. Cute animal pics. There you go. That's what my cat is doing right now. He's just draped over my speaker like a freaking cloth. Sheep wool, huh? I mean, honestly, like, sure, why not? I think I destroyed the area that goes in. No, they're right there. I'm really enjoying the haul urgently thing. Like, it does what I do, but without having to, like, do janky shit. That's right, Dan's almost home. He's fine. God damn it. An impid hard worker misandrist. If he gets close, he'll fire spew. Let's see if we can pop him. No. No. So shock lance it is. All right. I really didn't want to have to do that. But we'll take him home, too. Psychite tea. Beer. Short bow. We'll just sell all that stuff. Well, not all of it, but pemmican. We'll have a nice public execution when Dan gets home. We'll have to give him a shock lance before sending him back out again. I don't know what we could do, because maybe we should give Dan, like, the LMG and give Digsby the bolt action. Digsby's only got a 3. Maybe we give Ed the bolt action, give Digsby the chain shotgun, and give Dan the LMG. I think that's what we might do, because Dan needs a better gun. Like, he's not going to be hitting stuff with the bolt action. He needs to be shooting faster. Yeah, Brony, this is my first time using a lot of mods. There are a few that are like where we've double... What am I trying to say? There's a few that we like overlapped that I kind of like to trim down a little bit, but we are doing a lot of fun stuff, so... Hands down, favorite mod so far, gotta tell you, is the quick stockpile zone. You just click on any item and say, I want a stockpile for that. And you go, boop. Or you hit disallow in a stockpile. And it's not in there. Like, oh, we don't want Molotovs in this stockpile. Rather than searching for it, just click there. And now we can re-add them to there. So you could be like, oh, you know what? We want our Molotovs over there. So disallow, create stockpile. Now they're going to be over here. Favorite one so far. Every colony of mine. Yeah. Also, I think one of my other favorites, one of the few that I've used before is don't block door. Basically, pawns won't put things down in a doorway. I'm digging the one-trick ponyta's defaults, but it's one of those things I'd have to do a lot more setup on to be really, like, about it. Oh, shit. I didn't have a bed ready for this guy. And the pen was not set to the animals, so... Damn it. Now, he should go to the jail cell on his own. I think that's how it works with caravans, right? Can we just go straight to an execution? Well, that didn't do any good. I was like, oh, it'll be a mood boost. I think that allowed that? No, okay. Oh shit, we have 15 components. We can start doing some stuff. Oh yeah, we added that one as well. And hunting pack of 35 swans. Well, it looks like Dan's gonna hang out here for a while. Also, this mink is gonna have to die. Yes, me too. I mean, in theory, we could fight it. I think something like 66% of them or so will have Scaria and Insta-rot, but the rest will be edible. But I don't want to fight 35 swans. Somebody will wind up losing some fingers, and I'm just not here for that. We've got some meat and rice inside. Okay, Jimbo, while the swans are attacking, let's get you helping with the harvesting. Visitors, terrible time for a visit, guys. Deer and nag 'em. Deer is taking a beating. Oh dear, deer is having a problem. The Prime Minister has died. The new Prime Minister is Hercules. Little flavor for our adventure here. Oh my god! They just the swans just got us an assault rifle and 3 barrels. Oh my god, and 4 components. Oh, thank you, swans. Remember I was like, Dan needs a better weapon to go out on caravans with? Oh, and they hit all of the traps. They hit all of the traps. Thanks, swans. I almost forgot the shots for the road. Real way to thank them is to let them in. Right. Hydrate for the road? I can do that. We can make that happen. $19. We are so close. Go away, swans. Sounds good, Glitch. Thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. May all your dreams come true. Hello, Tachyon. Are you coming to say hi? Do you want hi? Come here, Bubba. No, you already got snacks. Those are Papa's snacks. Come here. Ugh. I love you. I love you so much. So much do I love you. Ba 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 ba. I love him so much. You're such a good boy. Right, Brony? What are better, Brony? Cats or ponies? Cats? Pony? I don't know what that means. Don't make me answer that hard questions. Fair. Alright, Flack is research. Oh, which means we have the, botched the, freezer, of course. Okay, now I kind of don't want the rice in here. Um... The only problem with mountain bases is how many chunks we get as we carve it out. Yeah, we're not going to stay here very long. We're here to do research and like knock out basic materials, and then we're going to get a Gravship. And start jumping around, because I was really enjoying the Gravship. We were getting a little too overpowered, but I really liked it. We'll go for a little bit of a different situation this time, since we are playing against a whole different setup. Let go of monkey, return to Gravship. Oh no, we'll just get another Gravship. We have the quest for the Grav engine. So we're gonna hunker down here and do research, and then we're gonna build a Gravship here and then head out. Alright, come on, swans. I mean, they're falling asleep, so they should fuck off soon, but I want those, I want these bits and pieces over here. Including these humans. Delicious. Okay, clear all, allow, rotten, no. We go human-like and animal. And then this thing, we're going to... We'll leave that like that forever. This is also going to be normal. We have all the meat on there? No, meat. Take off the twisted. And you have all of the meat, I believe. Okay. Fly away, swans. Distress signal. God, also, like, I'd love to get Anomaly going early, but we're at that, like, awkward wealth stage where it's, like, it could totally fuck us. I need these angry animals to fuck off. Really, Anomaly with a crap ton of wealth is terrible. Yeah. The Sight Stealers are now... If you don't have ghouls to melee block when the Sight Stealers come, you're kind of just hosed. Okay, I think we're good on that. Okay, let's go over here. I mean, just treat them like manhunters. Yeah, but they don't go away. That's a kitty! That's a kitty, 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 kitty. Someone else will come deal with them in time. I mean, that's fair. But at the moment... Okay, Dan, where are you? You're over here. I want you to put down your assault rifle or your bolt action inside. And then I want you to go and get this assault rifle and then haul that. Haul that. And we'll just get Dan to haul all this stuff. Tree linking. Wait, is Dan natural meditation? Dan is natural meditation. We got to keep Dan. Dan's going to be our next sidecaster. We love prime time for bills. God, 38,000 wealth with this crew. We are behind, guys. We are very behind. Have a chance to get the cataract tech print, but it'll cost me my shuttle engine. I'd say shuttle engines come and go. Cataphract tech prints are game enders. Digsby disagrees. I mean, I guess with a shuttle you could find them more often, but I had a hell of a time finding tech prints on my last run. I was just gonna have Dan be like a straight up mule character, but the fact that he can meditate, it's like, all right, you're part of the family now. Stun, nice, that's a good one. Were you trading with the Empire, the faction with tech prints? No, but I've found plenty of tech prints not trading with the Empire before. I'm pretty sure. Other places can have tech prints, can't they? The Empire has more. I've done entire runs where I've never traded with the Empire, and I've had no problem getting all of the tech prints. So the fact that we couldn't get any tech prints on that last run blew my mind. I mean, we eventually wound up getting a few of them, but... maybe I just did a lot more stuff. I don't know. No, don't care about that. Also, we could do the Mechaniter quest if we wanted to. I usually don't trade with the Empire either, but I also only trade and find specialized limbs. Only try to find... oh, specialized limbs. I mean, There was a lot I wanted. I was very happy to be able to do aesthetic nose and aesthetic shapers because, you know, tummy tucks and nose jobs for everybody makes the entire colony fall in love, which makes everybody's mood skyrocket. Okay, so let's do this. Let's make like half of your day that, and then let's put Dan on the same schedule. Could sell that in theory. I keep looking down here for animals, but they're not going to be down there. They're going to wander on map over here. Oh, look, there's a whole herd of muffalo over here next to the turret. Dan is very unhappy. Dan is psychically deaf. He can't get psycasts. Oh, you jackhole. But you can help meditate, right? Okay, he can help meditate. How we doing over here? 92 sheep wool, 46 bird skin, mink fur. I mean, I don't know. Do we have enough? I am very tempted to let Dan meditate just like constantly. Yeah, I think we're going to. Let's just have him and Dan. That's what they do. They meditate. That's their job. Get that tree going as fast as possible. If we can get Dan to level 6 Psycast before we jump off this map, or not Dan, Jimbo. Dan can't get Psycast, but he can help meditate. Then it would just be a matter of like picking up the Psycast we need along the way. Yeah, that's going to be fantastic. Traps are back up. Wood collection is nice. We're already a quarter of the way to our next Psycast because we have 2 people meditating full time. Heat wave. Wonderful. Okay, I guess we put in another... We put in a cooler somewhere. Dear God. You know what? I'm just going to use passive coolers in here, because I can destroy them later. Come on, meditation crew. Let's get those psycasts. Actually, let's cancel all that. Jimbo, I'd like you to grab the Molotovs. Alright, we're getting into mortars. Actually, let's get into gun turrets first. Then gas operation. Then microelectronics. Dan, are you not capable of intellectual? You're not. Then why aren't you meditating? Okay, so here's some components. Not this time, Randy. You know, if Ed and Dan would get together, that'd be great. You really doing that badly on rice? All you two are here. God, Ed needs a new arm. Large priority. Even if it's a prosthetic arm, we need to get Ed a new arm. Heat stroke on who? Oh, because they're outside screwing around. Damn, Jimbo is getting pretty fast at mining. Oh, he does have a passion in it. I mean, now that we've got the ability to smelt things, getting steel from the mountain isn't as big a priority. One colonist 13 years or older for 7 days. Disney joins. I think we're in copyright infringement here. Natural meditation. Builder. No health problems. 30 years old. Oh, Disney's a good character. We could loan them Ed. Ed is really pissed off all the time. Do we want to loan them Ed for Disney? I mean, then when Ed comes back, we have an extra colonist, though. God, this is one of those moments you're like, I don't really want to take on any more pawns, because we're kind of at a leather. I read human leather. We're kind of at a level where we know how to deal with the amount, like 30 to 40,000 wealth with this many pawns we know how to deal with. We get another pawn, push the wealth up a little more, that starts to become an issue. I'm gonna sleep on that. It'll tell us when it's almost expired, and if we decide by then we'll take it, we'll take it. Also got a lot of blood from our blood bags. Put him out on the caravan thing. Darker Midnight, what's up? How you doing? You still streaming? We got you shouting out if you are. How are you today? We're Rimworld. Dark! I started playing Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim on Saturdays. Never played it before. Doing okay. It's been a while since I was last year. Yeah! We all have weird schedules and crazy lives, so I'm so sorry that I can't hang out more. I miss hanging out on the server and just chilling with everybody and playing Minecraft and stuff, but I work a full-time job and I stream full-time. Rimworld came out with a new DLC, Oxygen Not Included came out with a new DLC, Skyrim went on sale, X4 went on sale, Silksong is coming out finally next month. Like, there's just so much going on. Plus, I do the YouTube stuff. Like, I literally every moment of every day is like, just Risk of Rain. What kind of game is that? You know what? We're gonna need to get biofuel refining if we're going to the ships. Geothermal, actually, geothermal's not super necessary. Fertility procedures would be nice. Not as nice as hydroponic. No, we need to do fertility procedures, then hydroponics, I think. Mortars, gas operations, microelectronics. It's an action roguelike. Okay. I'm not a huge roguelike fan. I do like some of it, but alright, our food is a little on the low side. Can we do some hunting? There are a lot of muffalo over there. Right, let's get rid of the predator and get ourselves some food all at once. Or not. Let's just shoot a rat instead. I didn't say cat, Tachyon. I did not say cat. Hi, buddy. You're gonna love the circus. Basically, you have to find teleporter while fighting enemies, and the fighting of the boss when you activate the teleporter, and it gets harder as time passes. Oh. Morning, Wasteland Puppy. How you doing? Or Wasteland or Puppy. I forget which one you told me to call you, because you said don't call me by my full name. How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, go check out Puppy. I love Risk of Rain 2 a lot. It's just got OG1, the remaster of the OG1. Nice. Who's attack? Who's attack? Dark, we have dancing tack emote now. Check it out. Let me get it out. The real tack is occupying at least one arm. Totally wrecked. It were on really exhausting days. Life is very exhausting. I'm glad it's Friday. I hate being someone that's glad it's Friday because it's like, man, I used to enjoy every day. I used to be like, oh, it's awesome. It's Monday. I get to start streaming again. And now I'm like, Monday. I got to deal with stupid bullshit. Not even really stupid bullshit, but life at Gamescom is especially exhausting. So sore from working a lot. Yeah, I work 37 hours a week. The only reason not 40 is because I have therapy in the morning on Wednesdays. And then I stream 42 or 43 hours a week. Minimum. My genetic disorder is getting worse, so I'm so sorry, Dark. Big hugs. Alright, is everybody starving yet? We seem to be doing okay on food. 247, 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 80. Need a new job? Are you still working over at Dunkin'? Whole team, because we need shooting experience. Hey, buddy! Do you want the rest of your snacks? We got one kitty snack left. Do you want kitty snacks? He's rubbing on my granola. Do you want snacks? We could split that up into two. I need at least a little bit of the kitty treats to get him to come to bed later. Never have worked. You never worked at Dunkin'? I swear to God you worked at Dunkin'. Some Mandela effect shit going on here. I moved out Maryland and I started working at a Jewish grocery store and my body is just sick of existing. I'm having issues just picking up the 3-pound platters of meat. I'm sorry. I work building transformers in a warehouse. I couldn't even do the job when I started. Like, I was like having trouble standing up long enough. Tachyon, this is getting out of control, buddy. This is getting out of control. Please stop it. Please stop it. Do you want nip? I know you, but you haven't even had your other nip. I see nip there. You don't like the nip. This is what I'm dealing with. Oh, backflips. Diversify because I'm that desperate. Oh no. Also, we should get Ed a better bed. Anybody else have poor? Okay, so we've got a poor double bed. At least normal. Okay. Bach and teamed up. Oh boy. Oh boy, an infestation. How bad is this? We do have a Molotov. Are you thinking double door here, then throw Molotovs? Three or four doors? Okay. I don't think we're gonna have time to put this down. Maybe? So hectic. I'm sorry, Dark. I mean, mine's been kind of hectic, but also, like, just really full. I don't think we have enough blocks. I'm just glad I had Friday off and I get Saturday off. All right, need to go to bed. Good night, another. Good night, Brony. Have a good night. Oh, there aren't that many of them. What's gonna catch fire, though, is the problem. How many hives? 5 hives is not bad. You don't want stuff to catch fire? Oh, what do we just want? The, we just want to throw it on the ground? Or are we trying to throw it on the bugs themselves as we melee block? Oh, okay. Alright, let's get everybody scheduled to, let's say, walls. Let's make an adjustment to that zone. Above 215, 150, above their comfortable temp range, they take burn damage and then attack. Okay, so we just got to manage the heat. Thank you, Diggsby. So technically they're comfortable up to 200, but they will still get heat stroke. Oh, he's heat stroke minor. Gotcha. Slower. Make sure to wait for the heat to dissipate before walking in to kill the hives. It's an easy thing to forget. Right. We could easily just deconstruct the doors as well. Serious heat stroke. Gotta love it. Oh, they're passing out. Hey, 3 Days Grace and Deftones both released albums. Oh no shit, Deftones are still releasing albums? That's crazy. I remember when they released their first 2 albums. Well, actually, I didn't find out about them until after they released their first 2, but... Okay, they're all dead. Ah, easy roasting. Bugs back to on the menu. Yep. Actually, you know what? It's not worth deconstructing. It'll dissipate fast enough. Brony in bed. Thank you, Dixby. You made that super easy. 1:30 you should be too. Yeah, but you can't get enough Rimworld. Alright, 100F is not comfy, but... Marriage is on between Jimbo and Ed. Excellent. Okay, insect jelly. Would you please pass the jelly? You remember that commercial, you're old. Oh my god, our psychoid is gonna come in? Oh, how brilliant is that? Quick question. In our dining hall for Ani, you have a second refrigerator and conveyor loader. What are they for? Also, why no spice grinder in the kitchen area? I very rarely use the spice grinder. If you use it, I suppose you could make some space for it. The reason the second refrigerator is there is in case we need to load food onto the rockets. And the conveyor belt, the loader there is to get out all of the rot and polluted dirt. You won't have a lot, but you will have some rot and polluted dirt. So The sweeper will load all the rotten, polluted dirt into that. It'll get jumped back into wherever you're processing that stuff, feeding it to poke shells or feeding it to sage hatches. I'll leave a sage hatch in my bathroom sometimes and just let them eat all the polluted dirt for coal. But you could also feed him for poke shells. He doesn't like seasoning on his food. All his dupes are super Midwestern white people. Gotcha. Thanks. Of course. Groot, I smiled so hard when I saw that you built that. I was like, oh, that's amazing. And you can always stretch that if you want more dupes. It's only like 85 tiles. You can stretch it out and get up to like 50, 60 dupes worth of tables in there. You could also stretch it out and put decor like scattered about, like hanging stuff or 2 tall statues. So there's a lot of options with that thing. Tried so hard to get into that. I know you did, Dan. You made a good effort. I'm very proud of you. I'm never going to say that you, like, hate on games that you don't try. Like, I know you don't like Rimworld, but, like, you put a good effort into Ani. And if you don't like Ani, Rimworld is not a far stretch to not like. Dan, great news, though. Your pawn has natural meditation. Oh, God. Okay, I just realized something. Simple helmets. Do until you have one of at least 75% quality. Make that out of steel. Drop on floor. Only chef. Excellent. Just stressed you out. I mean, both of these games can be stressful. I've gotten good enough at Ani that I don't die. I don't even lose dupes. I can't remember the last time we lost a dupe. I think it might have been on my original Shin. Voidborn Cartel. Industrious, annoying voice Starjack. I mean, I'd like to be in better with them. Alright, alright, alright. Let's, I don't mind taking care of this dude for a hot second. Too many moving pieces and nothing is simple. Yeah. It's a game that's, like, meant to be played for a long time and come up with, like, multiple different, like, ways of doing it. The game is very, very granular. There's a lot. Like, you learn how to do something, and then you can put it together multiple different ways. Like, Groot, was it you that put up the geothermal power plant, and you did 2 heat spikes and a different configuration, so it's, like, the same kind of power plant as mine, but a different layout? Yeah, looked good, man. Looked very good. Like, I was so stoked. I was like, wait a second. So, I inspired people to do things in Ani? That feels pretty good right there. Now, I'm guessing if Shin walks off map, we still get rep. We have a freezer. Let's get the meat inside, guys. Oh my god. Hellcats, chain shotguns. There's 14 of them. We should have enough traps to deal with them. That'll get us some goodies. Because I had these stupid neutronium patch right in my way. Oh, yeah. Oh, they fought the mech cluster. And beat oh, that's awesome. So they took a little damage. They fought the mech cluster. So we could come up here and get all this free steel. Oh, there is so much free steel on this map if we want to push. Humongous. Hex, humongous bugs. Chemical fascination, cannibal, jogger, waster. Do you think he's compensating for something with that next one? Randy high roll, maybe? I mean, maybe. We're up to 42,000 on 500%, so... I mean, 14 like pirates doesn't seem too far-fetched. But hey, I'll normally not hate on game until I've tried it at least once, but there are exceptions. If a game has a majority of children playing it, I'm not going to play it. Also, and games that is basically the same game released every year is not going to be something I play, like Call of Duty or sports games. But if something looks interesting, I'll give it a shot. Like, I ended up loving DSP. Dude, I think you're really going to love X4 when we finally get into that. I think it's going to be right up your alley. And I totally get you not liking Rimworld. Like, if you don't like Ani at all, Rimworld is like kind of another version of Ani, but with combat. And I think you said you're not into RTS games. Hang on. Oh god, this could be bad. Weather controller. Fog. Who cares? Oh, we could do some things. We could do some things. Bach has the longest range. Hold on. The RTS games, I still love Warcraft 3 to this day. Do you have Go Juice on you? You have Yayo. Get you a little extra run speed. Oh, wait. You didn't do it? See, if I can activate this mech cluster, the Psychers will attack it. They should leash. God, if they don't leash, we're fucked. I mean, not fucked, but... Alright, everybody take position just in case. Oh, we have to close the door is what's up. Shit. Forgot about that part. Ed, I'm going to want you over here to repair this, just in case they smack on it. The Psychers are fighting the turrets. Should have built this out of steel. Yep, use Tox on the mechs. Okay, some of them have actual guns. Idiots. At least the grenadiers are like letting the Hellcats and the other longer range shooters do their thing. Why is Noah attacking the back one? Used to play RTS called Outpost 2. I think I got it in the bargains bin at the new defunct Fry's Electronic. Oh, bet GOG has it. Probably. God, half of Rimworld combat is knowing how to pit your enemies against each other. Picked up a Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2 off GOG for like $4. Nice. Alright, so they're going to chase them down for a while. They got rid of all the turrets, which means we could, like, do some legit centipede kiting. Like, we've got 2 assault rifles and a charge lance, so we could absolutely freaking kite centipedes. Wait, are they coming to us? Looks like we might have to kite centipedes. Actually, you, and you. No gunners. Gonna be a bit of a long juggle. Oh, Dan got hit. Sloppy. Move, 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 move. How is Dan? No immediate danger. We've got turret packs if we need to. Like I said, long kite. Okay, he's dead. That freaking great bow putting in work. Alright, teamed up. I want you to heal Dan while we're here. Did we get any healing on Dan done? No. Yeah, let's move further up this time so the teamed up can get a chance to heal Dan. Not gonna happen. Dan, you're just gonna have to tough it out for a little while. Oh shit, that's too close. Run, 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 run. No, Jimbo, don't get hit. We're real close to the edge of the map, which is scary, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, him coming across the water is cool. No, 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 no. Accidental click. I forgot we had the rangefinder mod. I had a 3-star 45 insect hive quest for a resmech serum. One cooking out later, I had a resmech and 2700 jelly, but I do need to go to bed. Have a good night all. Night, Digsby. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the help with that raid. Or with that insect infestation. That was awesome. God, the difference between 4 pawns kiting and like 20 pawns kiting. Excellent. And honestly, oh, wait. Yeah, let's let them go back and get sorted. We could just tap this out as soon as they get fed up and, you know, dealt with. We can hit this, and then this is all just free metal for us. Actually, the people that didn't go out there... How's Dan doing? Dan, your bed is now for medical. So double mech cluster destroyed means food poisoning. Go home. Let's get the good meds on Dan. Well then, every single night, guys, every single night. The first 3 hours, I'm like, I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. Like, what are we doing? Are we getting anywhere? Blah, 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 blah. And then we get, like, to the second half of stream, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell yeah, we're Rimworlding. Or we're playing Ani. Yeah, double events is, okay, and then put that back to... Alright, let's open that. I mean, really, if we can get ourselves fully decked out with these simple helmets, and just get some more research done. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Oh man, we would have to go into mushrooms though. Combat in darkness would be so good right now. Okay, where are we with reform points? 6 of 12. We've got some stuff. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Also, where are you? Oh, I might just go and kill it. I mean, it's such a good opportunity. Oh, God. It is a long... Oh. Can we kill it? I don't think we can kill it. These are impassable. Alright, hang on. Okay, we can get to it. Four days. Do we want to send someone to deal with this? Or do we want to go into dark? If we go into darkness, we have to start doing mushrooms. Oh god, the choices. That'll kill a lot of the map. I think we go and deal with it instead of using it. It feels bad to have to do that, but I honestly think we send Digsby to deal with it. They've got a shock lance to get out of bad situations. Okay, let's send Digsby to deal with it. 4 days away. How long does it take for simple meals to spoil? Spoils in 4 days. So we're going to have to send him with simple meals to get there. So that would be 8 simple meals. Oh, he's got packaged survival meals. It's 5 to get back and some rice. Okay. So we're going to go with... Where's Digsby? Digsby, travel supplies. Oh, we have pemmican too. Okay, let's do this right. Oh, and insect jelly. Pff, we're sorted. 7 days of food. Let's get him 10 days of food. That way it gives him 2 days on tile. We don't need to bring anything else. We should bring a little bit of drugs, though. He might end up addicted, but in case we need mood, we'll bring a couple of Yayo. That'll give him mood and combat ability. I think that's it, right? Yeah, let's send it. Alright, so we're rebuilding traps, smashing mechanoids, and smelting stuff. You know, I'm going to turn that off. And chopping things up. Let's haul urgently that. I mean, that insect jelly is delicious in that regard. Like, it doesn't spoil. Oh, right. We deleted the zone. Fibrous mechanites. Oh, Ed. Ed is always just in a bad mood for many, many reasons. We should be able to knock out at least one more level of Psycast tonight, as long as we can stay on like a 3 or a 4. Psychic Soothe Male. Yeah, Ed's going to be down for a while. We need to get assault rifles up and running ASAP. Basically, I want to get this crew outfitted with proper weaponry and then build a Gravship and get out of here. I'd like to do the Gravship and the Anomaly ending, like maybe an all endings situation. Maybe not Arco Nexus though. I am tired of the Arco Nexus. Not tired of. We did it once, and I'm like, yeah, once is enough for Arco Nexus. But I'm thinking maybe an all endings run, because we could get whoever our best pawn is by the time we do. Whoever the best pawn is by the time we do. Of course, ambushed manhunters. Is it birds again? Monkeys. Alright, let's have you do a Yayo. How fast are the monkeys? 3.1. Digsby should move faster than that, especially on Yayo. Yeah, 4.23. So Digsby can kite monkeys. All around the mulberry bush, the monkeys chased the weasel. The monkeys thought it was all in fun. Pop goes the weasel. These monkeys seem to have a more straight line, though. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the monkeys. I mean, he should heal himself enough by the time he gets there. We're getting a lot of caravan ambushes this time around. I don't know, maybe they upped the percentage of caravan ranches, caravan ambushes, because now you can camp and do all these other things with it. All those urgently. I'd like to eat that rat, please. Ooh. No, because we'll wind up with vampire hunters that screw our day up. We'll stand on that. We already have our vampire for this. We'll eventually get more. I like to have 3 melee pawns so we can do like really good melee block. Okay, it is a very active day on the rim. Missing 15 wood. Bach, what are you doing? I'd like to get a couple of more traps sorted out. Get the ones that are already built. What do we got over here? Oh god. This is a whole thing. This is not... I'd almost rather centipedes. We could at least kite the centipedes. This is a problem. Especially since it's darkness. Alright, Jimbo's gonna have to cut while teamed up builds. Shin is wandering off map. Slow and steady on this one. I Meanwhile, Digsby's on his way over here. Good thing he's got 14 plants. Teamed Up's only got 8 construction. Our main builder's Ed, but he's down with fibrous mechanites. This is really not a great situation. I think the Lancers will come in first, followed by the Cyclops and or Scorchers. The Tesserons, hold on, let's check move speeds on things. Tesserons move at 4.7. Lancers move at 4.7. Cyclops 4.25. They'll come in second. 2.5 on those guys, and you are 4.5. So first up are going to be the Tesserons and Lancers. There are 5 Tesserons and 4 Lancers. I don't think we've got enough traps to hit them all, and the Tesserons are going to be a motherfucker. We've got a couple of turret packs we're probably going to have to burn. The tree is ready to link again. We don't have time to do that, but... Nice. 0 to 15. Tended to member. I'm really hoping for another event that can conflict with it. I'm going to have to force him to eat a meal as soon as they start their attack because he is... Yeah, these guys are not doing great. I mean, I will probably have to pop Wake Up on them. I hate how they'll give 2 traps half of what they need. Like, give 1 trap all of what it needs and build it. Then give the other... Like, come on. This is not rocket surgery here. Rocket surgery. What's up, Bach? Marksman command important. Chef, get inside. Dan. Chef. Ed. Hi. It is the weekend. Yes, yes it is. Ed, or Bach, we have had so many events. So many events. We've pitted some against each other. We've barely survived others. There were infestations, mech raids, drop pod raids. I think there were multiple drop pod raids already today. Okay, you're going to need a meal. And then take wake up. Then you're going to need a meal and wake up. Actually, how much work is done on it? One, no, one. This is going to be hairy. We've got, what is it? 5 Tesserons? Yeah, 5 Tesserons, a Scorcher, and 4 Lancers, and our traps are not up fully. I might have enough time. No, I don't think I have enough time to swap one of them out for steel. What is it that you plant indoors for beauty? Daylilies. As long as you have a torch or a regular lamp, daylilies will grow inside. I mean, we have a somewhat impressive barracks with no artwork, no wall smoothing, no floors. Punching the door. Yeah, this is definitely going to hurt. Teamed up, no. Got his weapon off. Got his weapon off. Killed him. Teamed up is down. Chef, I need you to coagulate teamed up. Alright, let's focus fire. The one that's almost dead. That one. There's been a lot. Oh, it could have been. That stun was coming in clutch. That all of them? Okay, that's all of them. Thank you, Bach. Thank you very much. Okay, Jimbo, how are you? You're all right. Teamed Up has not lost any limbs, which is very surprising. I'll walk right past the fire. Now here's the problem. Our traps, our 2 builders are down. What do you need for traps? Is it level 4? 3. Okay, we have someone who can build. Dan, I'm gonna need you to, like, straight up go nuts. No, we'll give him the 2 tiles of recreation. Repairing the marble wall. You fucking idiot. Cleaning dirt. How are you cleaning dirt? Missing wood. Because work zone. How are you missing wood? I don't understand. I don't understand. How are you missing wood? You're on the zone that allows that wood. I mean, yeah, basically. Alright, same thing with Jimbo. Except let's get Jimbo his... No, Dan's got to keep working. Let's get Jimbo his second Psycast. Actually, yeah, let's get the slate wall done first, because they won't... Gill rot. Oh no. I gotta say, playing against both storytellers simultaneously, if you guys haven't done it before, I would highly recommend it. It is stressful as fuck. I know that's a weird sentence, but like... It is so Rimworld. Gilrock, because it puts Randy to sleep for a while and doesn't affect me. Yeah. But we still have Cass, Spock. We're playing against both storytellers. How about playing against Phoebe on 200% and having no stress? I mean, why don't we just play on peaceful at that rate? Infection on teamed up. Who's our secondary doctor? Jimbo. Oh my god. Jimbo's almost finished with the ritual. How are you? Is Rimworld going well? Luna! How you doing? We just had all of these mechs attack us. Our traps weren't fully up. One of our main pawns just got down and got an infection, but it could have gone a lot worse. We've also got an off-map sun blocker that we're going to take care of with Digsby over here. Usually I just go into darkness, but I don't feel like it's appropriate for this run. How are you? Why don't we have an auto shout-out for you? Let's shout out Luna over here. Luna 4S. Luna is an amazing streamer and just cool person in general. So if you guys are not following her, go follow her. Yeah, this has been a hell of a run, Luna. We're on 500%. We're playing with... Finally, I'm installing some quality of life mods. Usually I play straight up no mods. And we're playing against both Cass and Randy simultaneously with a mod. So it's a lot. You know what? Like, let's suspend that. Do anything other than shred Mechanoid for a second. I'm glad you're giving yourself some quality of life. Those are the main reason I use mods. I like being able to say that I've used no mods on a playthrough. The other thing is, I like when new players come in and I can just be like, yeah, this is exactly how the game is. You know, if people ask questions like, oh, what is that? Oh, it's a mod. What is that? Oh, it's a mod. What is that? Oh, it's a mod. You know what I mean? So, like, it's fun to, like, be able to say, oh, yeah, this is exactly how the base game is. It's kitty time. It's kitty time. Come here, Appa. Oh, you want my granola? You don't like granola. I gave you your own treats. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to Luna. You guys too. Hope you had fun. On Green Planet, I lurked a bit. Aw. Isn't he big and fluffy? He is the sweetest boy. His name is Tachyon, and I love him so much, I don't even know what to do. The cute aggression, you know, where you're just like, ah! Blue, what's up? You've been missing a lot of action, Blue. It's not time yet, sir. We'll end soon, I promise. I promise we'll end soon. And then you'll get living room time. Oh, and both of the pawns that are down, one with fibrous mechanites, the other from getting beat up during the fight, there are builders. Sleeping weird, missed the start of stream, but I'm awake now. He's very polite. He is. Sucks to have both your builders out. Luckily, Dan over here has a 3, so he's just high enough in building to build traps. I usually don't play with traps either. I usually play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. That is my standard issue, such and such. You know, because I'm a complete and total masochist, apparently. Oh, you know what, Jimbo? Let's preach health. Yeah, that'll help. That will help. I know we need rice, but we've got a lot of rice. We've got a lot of food. Oh my god, Blue. I think we had 2 drop pod raids, a mech breach, this mech sniper raid, another mech raid, a waster attack while we had a mech cluster. Because we had that mech cluster over here. So we triggered this as the wasters were coming in over here. Then while they were coming in, we got a mech cluster that dropped here. So they wound up fighting that, but we still had to kite the centipedes. There's one. There's one. I think we shredded the other one. Candy is mean as fuck. Yeah. Playing against two storytellers is insane. Also, I'm going to order them to chop some of this psychoid because we need drugs for our drug-addicted people. Luckily, our race is just super badass. I don't think I'd do this with baseliners. Like, to have this going on, super clotting, very fast, very happy, dead calm, robust, strong stomach, like, that is just awesome. I mean, we have to, we have to give up a few things and be addicted to drugs to get it, but, that's fine. Yeah, Digsby's on his way to deal with that. Normally, I just pivot into darkness, but we don't have hydroponics to grow drugs yet. So, like, we could easily just pivot into mushrooms as far as food, especially since we started digging this area out. We could just go into tunneler, put down fungal gravel, grow mushrooms in here. Like, that wouldn't be hard at all. But we can't grow drugs in the dark because we don't have hydroponic setups yet. So Digsby is headed over here. This was the big deal. Yeah, so we're also, like, we have a pawn off map, so we're down a pawn in that regard. It can Bach craft? They cannot. Bach is basically our cleaner. Builds usually protected with things. You can defeat them with one pawn. If you wait around a few minutes, I'll show you how. They will always be asleep, and they won't trigger unless you hit a proximity detector. So if you sneak in the right angle, you can just tear down a wall and destroy the thing. I mean, it's going to take him... How long is it till you get there? 0.4 days. So we're almost there. And thank you for hanging out, Luna. I know it's like first thing in the morning for you, so I appreciate you having your morning cup of coffee with us. Our Teamed Up is doing okay. In my Dune Desert run, I'm using jump packs for the first time, and I never realized... They are amazing, aren't they, Blue? I love jump packs. Any slow-moving pawn, you just put a jump pack on, and you're all right. Need a warden. Cool. Dan. No, wait. Dan's doing other things. Chef. Okay. We do not have a proximity detector. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, why? Oh, we can't go through there. Can you dig? You can. Okay. Since I'm overproducing on chem fuel, I can just use it all the time. Things go close. I just pump jump pack further. Yeah. It's great for kiting. That is a problem. Okay, he's running. That's good. Oh, shit. Well, that wolf pissed us off, actually. Can we do this from the back without... Oh, nope, they wander in there. This is not going to go... Naku, so much has happened since then. And a stupid great wolf just woke up the friggin' mechanoids on this map. Alright, so looks like we gotta embrace the darkness, guys. This is your usual luck, yeah. We should have been able to shoot that door down and then pop the thing. No, we don't need the sun anyway. Okay, Digsby. I mean, I don't think so. I think we gotta lean into... We gotta do some rituals real quick. And put down some fungal gravel. Oh my god. Oh wait, you're cutting that? Yeah. I don't like fighting mechs because they usually cause a lot more casualties than other guys. Yeah. Humanoid raiders are reasonably easy to deal with, but mechs just like really fuck you over. We grow mushrooms for food before we get darkness meme anyway, so we're fine. Yeah. So we could just put mushrooms down here, right? They're exposed to light. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna have to be enough psychoid to get us through. That should be fine. We've got Yayo and a few other random bits and pieces. We can't... Oh, wait, we'd have to put roof up is basically what we'd have to do, right? Oh, God. Okay. At this one humanoid raid I had once where everyone had blades and like super armor and I ended having lost like 8 limbs. Too bad it wasn't on stream because it was real impressive how I managed to stop everyone from bleeding out. Yeah. It's amazing what you can do sometimes. Had one person crawl to others to patch them up. Oh my god. So good. So good. What did Jimbo wind up getting for their second Psycast? Neural heat dump. I mean, not the best, but not the worst either. Well, I think we gotta rush the Gravship now, guys. I see no reason to stay living on this tile. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just our main planter is asleep. Dear God. Dragging them to the hospital is too far. I had their medbay midsections of just bed on the floor just to get people to patch them up. There was one guy up and most everyone else was unconscious, safe for, I think, a dog. Well, slowly rescued people. Good dog. You put that dog in the spaceship. Hate how that works. I know I constantly go to use the shadow record key just to find out I had Netflix open, so it was disabled. But every time it's enabled, none of the clip-worthy stuff happens. Oh my god, right? I mean, I'm pretty much always streaming. Oh wait, Teamed Up's infection is done? Excellent. Oh my god, so this means we realistically need to move the base into the mountain. Also, we need to get these traps back up. I don't understand. Usually record stuff, so only stuff that happens on stream gets captured. I'm always streaming. The answer to that problem is stream every moment that you're gaming. I think the only thing that I don't stream is occasionally I play a few rounds of Magic Arena. Luna, you should play Magic. Oh, Teamed Up doesn't have their gun. Where is your gun? Man, Bach with that freaking bow. That bow has been the MVP of this whole freaking run. Wait, why do you not have the gun? Get the gun. Yeah, unique bow with stun. It's got extra range and stun. Very useful weapon. Legendary, unique, great bow with extra range and stun. God, I don't want to put a column here, but that'll have to go there just to get us the extra bits. We need so much wood because we have to do rituals to get to Tunneler. I swear we have enough time to put traps up and then we're getting hit again. Like that has been this whole run. It's like we need to do this. Nope. Recently been going more into bolt actions because it's longer range than assault rifles and faster firing than snipers. Yeah, bolt actions are a very solid weapon. We had, remember on Sea Ice, we had Julie's pawn? She just annihilated things with bolt actions. She had so many bolt action kills. I mean, I'm not gonna look a gift flamingo egg in the mouth. Also, might as well continue the deforesting down here. The trees will eventually die because of the sunblocker. Yeah. Which is a problem. Because we can't... That was the other problem, was that the traps... I mean, that's going to put our wealth out of control. I don't think we'll even be able to do that in time, but... We've got to get off the map, is basically what it comes down to. Whether it's a caravan or a Gravship, but... How many components do we have? We have 32 components. How do you guys feel about getting a Gravship built immediately? Yeah. Let's get Digsby back and then call down the Gravship. I mean, that's probably going to have to wait for Monday night. Because we're like almost done with stream and I'd like to get our defenses back up before we start building the Gravship. Well, I mean, there's our traps. Man, Leia, let's call down the Gravship right freaking now. Oh, we can't move that? Oh, fuck me running. You can? How? Oh shit, yeah. Still intact grav engine hums with energy. You can build Gravship. Launch Gravship by researching. Launching a Gravship will abandon your current map unless you build. Assuming we can't install that in the mountain. Fuck, this is going to be a difficult situation. We lose all power if we build it here. Thoughts, anybody? Yeah. I've got an idea. Let's move it here and wall it in. And then let's get ourselves like a little nook to build it in. $366 Gravlight panels. Oh yeah, I know. Trust me, I know the plan. Oh no, wait, no. Start grav research. Good call. Oh, we don't even have the biofuel generator though. Or biofuel refining. Shift. God damn it. I hate this Q thing. You're 0. Where is number 2? Where is 1? Okay, you go. You and then you. Okay, there we go. Meat suit maintenance? Okay, hang on. Oh. Yeah. I'm not overly worried about hydroponics. We'll do what we did last time. And that's drop down and make something. Or drop down, plant stuff, and then leave. Oh yeah, no, we're not interrupting anything. Like we just hit 1 or pause if it's interrupting something. You asked where the number 1 research was. Oh, you were responding. Right. Does that give us more? Oh, it does. Good. Okay, we're going to ignore that for now. Yeah. I mean, you know me, I set it so that I can turn regular haul to a 1 priority. But it's nice to have haul urgently. There's a few mods we've installed that I'm like not really obsessed with, but or not really loving, like not like necessary, but there's a few that we've installed that I'm like, this is fucking amazing. How to keep me in good shape. Yeah, absolutely. I lost 3 pounds this week. Although I've been a little heavy on the granola tonight, so that might affect things a little. Yeah, I feel like you should keep a few of these after the run. Keep a few of what? Oh, yeah. A few of the mods. I follow. You've proven you can beat the game without mods. It's not so much beating the game without the mods, Blue. It's actually more of a content creator thing, where when new viewers come in, they see the game they're interested in. Like, people that are new to Rimworld looking for streams to be like, oh, I'm thinking about getting this game, or I just got this game, can I get some tips? There's part of me that's like, if I do it with no mods, that means that I'm playing the game that they just bought. Follow the fun. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll probably do some no mods still, but we'll probably mostly... Oh god, hungry hitched animal. Alright. Tachyon. You're in the way, bud. Come here. Come here. Hi, handsome. Hi. 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 Look at the upside down cat, guys. You bite me, I bite you, remember? You bite me, I bite you. Hoop. Backflips. All right, let's temporarily rope the donkey inside. I don't want him to overdose on drugs, but you know, he needs food, so okay, people are getting into their simple helmets. See, what I wanted to do was stay here till we got a bunch of normal research done, and then get on the ship. Like, get a bunch of research done, get a bunch of sidecast done, and then get on the ship. But we have 2 sidecasts on Jimbo. Neural Heat Dump and Stun. The Stun was a great one to get. Stun is a great first one. The one mod that I taught you at the beginning. Random Plus. Or the mod that auto does the clothing priorities and such at the start of runs. True. There's a few of them. Like I said, my favorite one, hands down, create stockpile. That one is amazing. I want to get rid of the extra storage one that I have. The one that's like redundant. Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably keep a few of them. I mean, 500% no traps, no kill box is good enough without no mods on there. Look, this is getting absurd. This is getting absurd. 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and then I will release you. He wants to go to the living room so bad. See, Ed is a wimp, which I don't like, but he's also tough. So, like, between the stab scar and the fibrous mechanites, he's like, nope, too much pain, going down. We gotta get him a new arm. I'm half tempted to turn him into a vampire. I mean, the wimp thing doesn't bode well for it, but... we could... Okay, so here's a thought. We make him into a vampire and get him a pain stopper. I think somebody mentioned that earlier, and I kind of think that's a good idea. Used to mod that avenue of them faces and animations with more detailed hairs. I had I had to remove because I ended up getting too attached to pawns. Oh my god. I made the pawns too lifelike. I fell in love. Digsby, are you ever going to get home? Okay. We just need a location to build the Gravship. That is... Okay, so then it has to be 13 by 13. Could do it straight in front of the door to the animatree. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, okay, so... Could legit just put that in like that and start building the Gravship there. Those things are technically a wall, but... Oh, wait. Wait. Don't care. Murderous grizzly bears. Where is it? Okay, so 10 wild grizzly bears for a vac suit helmet. That might be worth it. Oh no. Like, the legit worst thing that could possibly happen to us right now. No. 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 Do we let just in time? Do we let them just destroy the base and just wait for them to die? Like I don't see a better way to deal with it. Could build the Gravship in the current grow zone. Well, we just have to deal with the Shambler assault right now. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, hold on. Let's get everybody whatever drugs they have. We don't have go juice, so let's do the yayo. Oh, you have go juice? Get some. Yeah, research, exactly. I kind of have to let them destroy the base. Nigma's probably dead. I mean, some of them are coming for us, though. Nine hours, you can. Three hours on you. Two hours. Wait, those are zombies and one is related to one of your colonists? Does that mean you'll get another mood debuff for double death of their loved ones? No idea. Alright, we have to kite these guys for 6 hours or so. Some of them are going up. Could literally force a caravan off the map. There's just some of us are faster than others. Come on, Bach, run. Run, 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 run. Why are you so slow? Force all one colonists so that fast and keep killing, keep the base safe. Do it while they're at the top of the map. You what? Horse caravan. Oh, yeah, yeah. Two hours, 38 seconds. 4 hours on that guy, 8 seconds on that guy. Got to make sure they don't go around the lake that way. We need to pull all of them this way. Well, we found a new way to deal with shambler assaults, guys. Make sure everybody has some sort of speed boost and just kite them for a day. Oh, no, 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 no. Diggs, beware. Okay, Diggsby, I need you to go back off the map. Doesn't even matter where. There, Diggsby. Send, that's fine. Two hours. 2 hours. 2 hours. $38 seconds. Pause their caravan. Good call. Can we cross? Oh, yeah. They fixed it so you can't cross your own tile. Yeah. Because that used to be the only place that was safe from ambushes, is on top of your tile. You would cross your own tile and pause over top of it, and you couldn't get attacked. Gilrod is ending. I don't even remember when that happened. I mean, we could probably take out the last of these. I don't know if we should try, though. 18 seconds, 34 seconds, 11 seconds, 8 seconds. I mean, we're pretty much sorted. Dead. Buddy, I know, I promised 9 minutes ago, or 12 minutes ago or something, but I promise as soon as this Shambler Assault is done and the door is rebuilt, we will call it a day, alright, sweetheart? 3 seconds. We bravely ran away, guys. We bravely ran away. Well, GG. Hopefully I have some fun stuff to catch up on during the first part of the VOD. There was Blue, there was tons of action. I mean, tons of action. It was insane. Okay. We're back inside. Okay, let's get Diggsby back in, and then we'll raid out. Oh, of course he takes a nap right now. Like, at our base. Don't drive me crazy. Yes, shake pause. We just need to get Nigma on the... I am so sick of Nigma, honestly. Like, if they weren't gonna die... Old snap. Not like it fucking matters. We're almost out of food, though. Gotta kill the donkey. Alright, Digsby's back home, right? Okay, guys, we're gonna call it there. And we're gonna find some place to raid out to for you guys. Let's see who's online. And as always, Nether has to pee really bad at the end of stream because you guys kept spamming hydrates. Pitted is just gonna quit soon. Man, none of our normal Rimworld friends are on tonight. Let's see if we can make a new friend. Dear God. 500% threat, new colony, new ways. Fellow 500%er, and their beard looks fantastic. Let's go hang out with Bitter Bits. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. We're going to be playing Skyrim all day tomorrow. So if you guys want to come by, chill. Saturday's our chill day. It should be a lot less stressful than today, or even last night with Ani. Ani went really well, and I think we're past a point of major stress in Ani, but, you know, it's always a little stressful when dupes try to die. I had a great time. You guys have a good one. Take care.